Sorry about that, babe.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is part 11. Excuse me, I have to adjust something with my microphone there. Alright, it's been a few days actually since I last played in real life, so I have to consult my notes here. So, the last playthrough was actually pretty eventful. We went to the underground lake, where we fought Guzco for the dwarf horn, and then when we placed the dwarf horn that was missing, his true form came back and stole both of them, which then led us to the Flame Cave, and his true form was Salamander, which was actually a pretty tough fight. We were able to conquer him, retrieve the horns, and there we found a new crystal to get some new jobs, which are bloop, bloop, bloop. The Hunter, Knight, Thief, and Scholar. We transformed Bits into a Knight, and I remember seeing some stuff about needing the Scholar very soon. Basically, the Scholar could figure out the weaknesses of some enemies, and I thought about it while offline. By the way, as you can see, I grinded a little bit too. I grinded for maybe about 35 minutes or something like that offline. I also went back to the town of Jazal, and I got some carrots, because I feel like I'm going to have to keep going back to the Fat Chocobo a lot, and I also bought some magic keys just in case. Those are pretty much the only things that I did offline. I didn't advance any story, didn't change any jobs, nothing armor, weapon-wise, or anything like that. But I'm thinking about shifting somebody to a Scholar. Let me close my notes. And now, my initial thought was Staltalk, right? But this is not going to be a permanent job switch, so I'm leaning towards Belmont, and my reasoning here is after Staltalk's latest upgrades, yes, he has less HP, but if you look at the stats, here, I'll show it again. I mean, obviously the base stats are much better for Belmont, but the actual, like, attack 4 times, defense 1 time, etc., plus the fact that Staltalk has the magic spells, I think it might be beneficial for me to change Belmont to a Scholar. However, I'm not going to do that until basically the next place that I go to. So we're going to have to go, I believe, to the town of Tokkle, if I remember correctly. I have that written down in my notes. Tokkle? I don't remember how to pronounce that. But either way, Tokkle was the place that was near the desert. So I think... yeah, you know what? I'll just go this way. I'm gonna have to cut through the desert. The fights aren't really that bad there, so it's not too big of a deal. And actually, this fight right here was like the main one that I did for my leveling. When you encounter 4 of them, it gives you 100 experience points, which is really good. And there's a perfect example. I realized that obviously it was a weak attack by Belmont, but Staltalk did way more damage. So I think Belmont is the one that we're going to shift to Scholar for the time being, but from everything that I read in the instruction manual, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a permanent switch at all. It seems like it's a very situational one, which, you know, with the stuff that we've been told in the game, seems like now's the time. The other job that I was thinking about switching to, hold on, I'm just getting my manual out here. Where are we? So the Thief is intriguing, because from what I understand, the Thief is actually quite a bit better in this game than he was in Final Fantasy I. The Hunter is intriguing simply because of the amount of bows and arrows that I have. But I don't really know if it's like... because I'm looking at my team here, right? The Knight seems to be a given. That seems to be like, you know, one of the main things you should always have. And then beyond that, I always want to have a Black Wizard. So really it's a toss-up between the other two. And I just feel like that the Monk class is probably going to outshine... what is it? Is it a Hunter? What do they call it exactly? Archer, Hunter... let's see. Sorry about that. Boop, 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 boop. Hunter. I just feel like it's probably not much of an upgrade, other than the fact that it's reskinned and you use bows and arrows, so it might look a little cooler, you know what I mean? For at least a little while, plus you can probably put them in the back row to help out with the defense. I don't know. And eventually, I obviously believe that Staltalk probably has to turn into a White Wizard. it's tough. It's tough to think about what exactly, you know, I want to do and need to do. Because I'm trying to think about the end game, but I'm obviously nowhere near there. And I think eventually I'm just gonna need more healing. Because right now, other than consumables, you know, Staltalk is a very mild healer, as you could expect from a red wizard. Also, cat update. Seems to be this time of night, typically. My cat Lily decides to take a shit, and she'll probably start fucking running around like crazy. I literally hear her, like, banging against stuff, so... I'll be a bad one. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully she covers it, and I don't have to freaking delay this to go clean the litter box. Because the litter box, for reference, it's only a solid... maybe 10 yards behind me, at most. Alright, so this is where we want to be. We do not want to go there. Let's pop a save. Is there a place to heal nearby? I don't think there is. I think the closest place to, like, heal is probably back where it was, and I'm obviously not going there, so... Anyway, let's head over to Tokkle. There it is. Alright. Can't move. Now get them! Oh, shit. Clank, bang, clack. Alright, take them away. They'll make fine slaves at Sir Hyne's castle. Well, I guess we're not going to Tokkle. Oh boy. We are prisoners. Castle Hyne. Hyne is hiding the king's sword somewhere. Hyne gains some kind of power and is given into the desires born of that power. Hyne is Argass's minister. After the great earthquake, he was possessed by an evil power. This castle was made by uprooting the eldest... Oh, so we're in that shit now in the desert. This castle was made by uprooting the eldest tree of the living forest. Who's this guy? What? Defeat Sir Hyne? I'm a... Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Oh. Oh, no. What is this? Yeah, so... I'm gonna go ahead. Press the old reset button. And the reason is I'm pretty sure that's the fight that you need to be the scholar for. And also, now that I know it's a back attack, I am not gonna just sit there and take it. So let's change our job to the scholar. Ah, yes. I don't even know if I have equipment, really, for this, but... There we are. Look how scholarly we are now. Alright, do we have anything that we could use? The answer is a big fat no. How about equipment? No? Nope. Oh, you know what, guys? We freaking... Oh, no. I think we have an extra scholar, thingamajig, but it's... Back at the Fat Chocobo? Alright, well here's what we're gonna do, guys. We are going to move everybody to the back row, and we're gonna save it down here. Alright? And we're gonna try this battle with basically no frickin' armor on Belmont. And if it ends up being a complete disaster, then we will, I'll fast forward the footage and go back and buy some equipment back at, the Dwarf Cave. And obviously, hit up the Fat Chocobo for the Scholar outfit, because I'm pretty sure I put one away. Either way, let's give it a try. I would have thought that talking to the dudes that were different colors, other than blue, would have been the boss fight, you know? I'm already done for. Use this to become tiny. Escape through the hole in the wall in the corner. Oh, shit. Okay. Do I want to talk to this dude? I am King Argass of the castle north of the desert, but I suppose no one is there now. The soldiers are being controlled by Hyne. Hyne used to be my trusted assistant. Cough, cough. Are you alright? I'm fine. Please defeat Hyne. Please defeat Hyne. Alright, well, I'm not talking to you, dude. So, anyway, I can get small, apparently? Well, I don't want to talk to that dude. Oh, there's the hole. I see it now. If we go in this hole, impossible. We'd have to be tiny to fit in there. How many mallets do we have? Oh, we got a lot of them. Boop. Boop. Hopefully there's no random battles in here, because we were not really equipped for those. Is this a dungeon? Maybe I don't have to battle the demons? I'm confused now. I'm gonna say that it's probably in my best interest to switch back to big, obviously. So I'm gonna do that. And now, you know what? Alright, I have a better idea. This is Reset City. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna reload this one. We are not switching to Scholar until we're done examining this dungeon. Of course we get ambushed. I'll probably just run... Actually, nah, fuck it. Well, this is what happens, boys and girls, when you're doing a first playthrough here. And this is why you save frequently. This is a perfect example of why you save frequently. First, we got ambushed by a demon, and then I thought that it was, you know, this is the fight that I need to be the Scholar for. So I switch back, I do that, I go back, and then I realize there's a dungeon. So I reset again, you know? Had I not, I'd be freaking sailing my ship every single time. Alright. So I know what to do now. We gotta talk to that dude, get the hammer, we'll hammer ourselves, go through, and we'll see what the dungeon holds. And we will not switch to the Scholar until we see what we believe to be a boss. Alright, luck mallet. Let's hammer ourselves here. Man, they're really, really hammering, no pun intended. Switching to freaking like mini and stuff like that. Like it's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, sure. So as of now, we're good. And it's time to explore. Hopefully the enemies aren't too bad in here. That looks like you could examine it. Looks a little different, right? Holy arrows. Oops. Pharaoh and Lemwraith. Well, let's just attack and see. And I guess we could do probably fire. Fire hurts undead pretty decently. Nice. Man, Staltalk, you're making it tough for me to want to change you, buddy, because as soon as I change you to a white wizard, you'll be doing nothing. You know what I mean? I just feel like at some point I'm gonna need, like, massive amounts of heals. Ooh, low-level fire, though. Hopefully everything's undead here. That'd be awesome. Oh, nice. Horse leveled up. So now Belmont's the only one that's lagging behind. And next battle, he will level up. Okay, so it doesn't look like that's anything. That looks different, right? Nice. Hey, Phoenix down. Alright, we have some treasure chests. That looks like poison. 3,000 gil. 3,300 gil. Oh shit, demon. Alright, well, I'm not a Scholar yet, so let's see what's up. 128, I mean, that's decent, right? Alright. Well, I freaked out over nothing, guys. I probably could have beat that fight even with the Scholar in my party, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. Phoenix down, Zeus Rage. Go. Well, that's apparently that's the whack room right there. The pointless room. Oh shit, Lamia though. Wow, blast from the Final Fantasy II past, huh? Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. Do you know fire? Shit, I never taught him fire, huh? We'll do that. We know fire too. I think this is probably a good opportunity to do... Well, you know what? This is tough, because Lamia can confuse you if it's the same exact, you know... enemy type, so to speak. Can I reach the back row from here? Or is my, like... I guess it's worth a try. I'll probably end up friggin' missing, so... Let's do fire 2 on these guys. Yeah, saw this coming. That was a big mistake on my part, actually. Fuck. Hopefully this does a lot of work, then. Yeah, we might be in trouble here, people. That was really dumb on my part. Let's do this. And then I think we'll cast Fire 2 on the Lamias. I feel like this is a fight that I probably can't run from. Well, so far, we're confused now. Yeah, not as much as I was hoping for. Kinda sucks. Let's use a low-level fire then, I guess. Target one of them. Hopefully Belmont doesn't attack any of us. Oh, he's not confused anymore. Nice. Yeah, Hunter's not too shabby. Well, overall I'd say the Lamias are a lot more suppressed in this one compared to Final Fantasy II. Ooh, what did I find? Something with an S? Southwind, probably. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's use some potions. Where are they? There they are. All right. King Sword. I like it. Oh wait, isn't it King Hyne? Maybe this makes him weak or something. I don't know the answer, but figure it out, I guess. Alright, so let's do a double check here. Attack is 84. Let's remove the Ice Blade first. So 84, 94. Sure. Hold up. Remove the Salamand. Alright, that's kind of what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. So 102, pretty good upgrade. Alright, not too concerned about this fight, really. Let's just target these guys first. Assuming Horse doesn't get confused here. Shouldn't be too bad a shape. Ah, that was a bit of a dinky attack, huh? Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, guess I'll just fight, whatever. I don't want to try to run, because I do want to get the experience. Shit, I got confused. Double confused, wonderful. Do you bust out of confusion immediately when hit? It appears to be the case. I'm fine with that. Ah, perfect. Just enough. Was it I didn't see what that one was. I have the text speed set way too fast. I think it might have been an eyedrop or an echo herb. I thought I saw an E. I don't know though. Yeah, I guess Stall Talk could use potion. Don't really want to waste any more. Looks like another weird area to go through. Alright. I'm still surprised those things in the middle of the room don't have any, like, I don't know what the word would be, interactivity amongst them. Like, they seem like to be, you know, some kind of focal point, but guess not. I kinda want to save some of my fires. I don't know how long this dungeon's gonna be, I don't know. You know, presumably we're gonna fight Hyne. Damn, what a hit there from Stall Talk. Fucking G. What do we got here? Phoenix down. I like it. Damn. This is gonna be a tough one, huh? I try to run from this. Probably not worth it at the end of the day. Let's just freaking fight, I guess. Whatever. Probably gonna take 3 or 4 turns to get through here, but it's all good. As long as we don't get, like... Ah, shit. What are you doing targeting the back row? Jerk off. Oh, that's not good. Well, hopefully somebody hits bits. That's not desirable. Not desirable. The fuck? Goddamn cats, man. All I hear is Lily upstairs, like, smashing through stuff. Oh, shit! And this is why I didn't want to fight this fucking fight. Stall Talk's gonna die. Oh my god, my entire party's confused, dude. This is not good. Well. Good thing we got a Phoenix down, I guess. Yep. Oh, shit, still alive. Not good. Oh, no. This is terrible. This is fucking horrible. And this is exactly why I didn't want to do these fights. Fucking shit. This is not good. We gotta get our attacks off quick here, come on. Alright, one's dead at least. We should be able to manage now, it's just a matter of... Does anybody die? That remains to be seen. Wow. Well, that was, let's see if it's worth it. I mean, 360 experience is pretty good, but holy shit, guys. Goddamn. Oh my god, my fucking controller. I just wasted 2 extra heals on bits for no reason. I know, guys, all I keep doing is talking shit on this controller and saying I'm gonna change it, and then I never do. It's mostly because I just forget. Okay, so the lack of enemy variety in this dungeon is pretty lame. We're gonna be honest, it's the same fucking enemies over and over again. I'm gonna see if I can run, and if I can't, then we're just gonna get fucked up. Wow. So, that was brutal. Yeah, so we're about to fucking die. How about that? Isn't that great? Okay, so we're gonna have to bust out the big shit here, I guess. Fire 2. That's no good, guys. So I read that in the instruction manual before I started the game. Oh, bust out the big guys, I say. Oh, we're fucked. I gotta use a Phoenix down on bits. And then hope he doesn't die. This is, oh my god, we didn't kill anybody. This is horrible. Oh, this is not good. Sweating. I should have never tried to run. Should have never fucking tried to run. We have to hope that Bits doesn't get killed immediately once he gets revived. It's our only chance, really. Chances are not in my favor. Alright, we got lots of guys in critical, but... I mean, it is what it is. Alright, let's use a high potion. We have them, right? And then we'll have another high potion being used. On Belmont. Wow, dude. Still can't kill that fucking guy. This fight's a disaster. Oh, yes! I forgot that since Bits is a knight now, he has the ability to heal or cover for people that are in crit. That actually worked out pretty well. I guess we'll do pure. Alright, I gotta hit my fucking cat. For something matter. Lily. Come on. Put it out. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Had to do a touch hand to a paw there on the stairs. Get her attention. She's literally just sitting there and frickin' pawing the carpet and ripping it apart. I can't wait, dude. At some point in the future, I just want to get like hardwood throughout the house. I'm so sick of the carpets. The carpets have been ruined by the cats. Nope, I guess me, touching Lily's paw did absolutely nothing. Sounds like she's still going at it up there, so... It is what it is. Hey, are you good over there? Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you shit like fucking 30 minutes ago? Running around like a nut job. Alright. Runebow. Who's ready for another fight of this same exact shit? This place is stupid. I hate this place. Lame as hell. Great. Fucking great. And this is exactly why I fucking hate these fucking fights. Look at this shit. Yeah, if you hit horse, I'm toast at this point. Great. I don't know, I have no idea how Bits didn't demolish Stall Talk there. I really don't. Literally the only thing that I have going in my favor is that those like mummies and stuff are weak to fire. Otherwise this place kind of blows. Ooh, gotta miss. Perfect. While we're on the topic of cats, I actually got a funny story. So Lily, the cat that was just attacking everything, and I had to get her attention to get her to stop. She sleeps all the time. My cat Razor, the old one, he like is constantly like awake and he like legitimately cat naps. Like he'll be out for maybe 30 minutes at a time and just constantly wake up and want food. Lily will sleep all day, dude. So she was sleeping on my one chair all the way in the back for, I don't know, 3 hours. She woke up, came into this room, and jumped into my gaming chair and fell right back to sleep. It's like, I just want to be a cat, man. What a life. Alright. This seems a little sketch, doesn't it? Seems like it's gonna be... Alright. Go in. Alright, good. That's definitely Hyne or whatever. So let's do our shit now. Let's switch our job from Belmont to a scholar, right? I think. Yeah, I still think that's probably the best move. So yeah, if we end up getting wiped out, guys, basically what I'm gonna do, something similar to what I did in the Final Fantasy II playthrough, I'll just, like, pretty much not even show the footage of me going back through here because it's gonna be boring as fuck. But if we die, basically you'll see me back here and we'll just redo the fight. And I'll probably properly equip Belmont with scholar stuff, but we're just gonna risk it for now. It's gonna be sketchy, but... Alright. I mean, luckily he's got a pretty high health pool, so... Should I put... You know what? I'm gonna put him in the back row. I mean, he can't attack, so I might as well try to save him. It is Hyne. Magnificent. How lovely this power of darkness is. You cannot comprehend its splendor. With this power, I have mobilized a living tree, controlled an army. And now, I shall become the ruler of this world. You cannot stop me. Perish! Oh shit, he's pretty cool looking. Kinda reminds me of like a pirate Kefka skeleton. Alright. Well, let's scan this dude, right? I guess we'll do this. And I don't really know what you're weak to yet, buddy. Hopefully, with my luck, it'll be fucking fire too and all these spells, but we'll try fire, because he looks like he's undead. Weak versus thunder, okay. That's a great start. We missed. Missed. So, does it change every turn? I fucking hope not. I'll use this. I think it said weak versus thunder again still. Oh! So my physical attacks are doing nothing. Okay, that's good, I guess. I mean, shit, dude. Oh, does one of these do thunder damage? We better fucking hope so. Is it in my manual or do I have to look it up online? I can't remember. Checking, checking, checking. Quick magic list. Let's take a look here. That's weapon list. Armor list. Items used in battle, okay. So, Zeus's Rage and God's Rage are Bolt 2 and 3. So, Zeus's Rage would be the, oh, we got 4 of them, so that's good, right? Okay, we're gonna take a gamble here and high potion ourselves. I guess we'll use Zeus's Rage, Bolt 2, and Bolt 2, and just hope that Bits doesn't get killed. Well, we got the high potion off. That's good. Oh, fucking shit. Oh, wait, what? So, okay. So his weakness will change now, I think. And that would make sense. So let's just defend. Scan. Do we have any, like... not really. I guess we'll just fight, and, I guess we could try to put him to sleep. I mean... Bolt 2. Okay, not bad. Ineffective, I believe. Alright, what are you weak to now? Thunder again? I'm confused. I would have assumed that wall change would have been... You know... Whatever. Zeus's Rage it is. And Zeus's Rage it is. And... Bolt 2. And... Bolt... No! Regular Bolt. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if this dude dies this turn. As long as he doesn't change his weakness. What? Well, now he's not dying. Oh, just kidding. Oh, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I could have sworn when he did wall change that his weakness would have changed, but I guess it doesn't. Alright. A voice from the walls. Thank you, warriors. What was that? I am the eldest tree of the living forest. I was put under a curse by Hyne, but thanks to you, the curse has been lifted. Thank you, light warriors. Now let us take Hyne's captives back to their town and return to the living forest. It better not be another fucking fight. Oh wait, maybe I can go back to the castle. Remember there was that one room that I didn't loot? Thanks you. Alright, let's go home. It's a bit shaky, but please be patient. What is this, like, the Ents from Lord of the Rings? I didn't like the enemy variety in this dungeon, so to speak, but... I mean, overall, like, I liked it, I just didn't like the enemy variety. I thought it was trash. It was the same fucking enemies every single floor. We've arrived, everyone get off now. Okay, let's go! Hey! Oh, shit. Thank you. I'm finally back. Thanks to you, this forest has been saved. The power of darkness is smothering the world. The four are the ones chosen by the light. Please take this. Soon the power of darkness will attempt to block your path. This will be of use. Windfang? Oh, is that, I must sleep until my body returns to its original form. No one may enter this forest for 1,000 years, warriors. I'm truly in your debt. Now go, crush the darkness. You got it. So, the Windfang, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, Waterfang, okay, I see. I'm on to you. So I'm thinking that... we're probably gonna switch back to the Monk at this point. Because I don't believe the Scholar has any... I honestly don't think it has, like, any use, really. You could obviously peep and scan, but from what I understand, the Scholar is pretty weak. So I don't really see any practical use there. So I think this is a good place to call it, though, for this part of the playthrough. So pretty eventful. We went to the village of Tokkle. We got basically abducted and sent to that Hyne castle, which was in the living tree. Defeated Hyne, and we returned the tree to the living forest, where no one now can enter for 1,000 years. I'm guessing you just walk over it, nothing happens. But either way, guys, hope you enjoyed the video and have been enjoying the playthrough. If you have, please leave a like, comment. I do my best to reply to all comments on all videos, and subscribe. Let's continue to get those numbers up, baby. I truly appreciate everybody that watches and takes the time to like and comment. It really does mean the world to me. It keeps me going, so I'll see you guys in the next playthrough, which I'm going to assume we're going to go back to the Argass castle. I'll see you then. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. I believe that this is part 12. Wow. Making our way through, huh? Last part was pretty eventful. We went to the village of Tokkle, where we were then abducted and put into the Hyne castle, which was the castle that was kind of fused with that living tree that we had learned about and seen going through the desert. We had to be mini again in order to go through initially, which is weird. This game loves that shit for some reason, I don't know why. But after we did that, we were able to turn to our normal state and traverse through a pretty annoying dungeon, whatever you want to call it. Pretty much the same enemies over and over again with a bunch of status effects, and it was pretty crappy. But we were then able to take on Hyne himself at the end, where our scholar job ended up working out. I would say it was a tough fight, partially, but his weakness ended up never changing somehow. And luckily we had a lot of Zeus rages, which cast Bolt. He was weak to Thunder pretty much the entire fight. Physical attacks did nothing to him, which was interesting. I would have thought that they would have done something, but I missed every single time. But after that, we were able to get the Wind Fang from the Living Forest tree guy, whatever you want to call him. We were then now kicked out of the Living Forest, sealed off for 1,000 years, probably can't go back into it. Yeah, so I think pretty much the gist of it should be probably returning back to Tokkle, I would assume. I'd like to also rest at the inn and top off on a few items and such. But then we're gonna head back to the Argass castle, because King Argass was actually captured by Hyne. So I just gotta remember where I am now. I'm in the living... Okay, so yeah. So Hyne is down and to the right, so it's southeast, I guess. Let's change back our job to the monk. It's fine. And let's put him back in the front row and equip. Whee. What is it? That 2-3 parts? I do. And yeah, the headband and the Kenpo, and I think that's it. I don't think he had anything on his arms. Nope. Alright. Wait, what is that? Saw something down here. Oh, the rune bow. Something that I basically cannot use, so it's pretty much irrelevant. Since we changed back our job, let's save. And now we're gonna try to head back to Tokkle. We have to get our ship back. Oh wait, there's my ship. Yeah, you're on the wrong side. Well, you know, let's go back to Tokkle. I gotta rest at the inn and stuff. Thankfully we didn't encounter anything. You saved us, thank you. You're welcome. Thanks, guys. My husband is safe, thank you so much. Thanks to you, I've returned safely home from Hyne's castle. So I guess they have nothing to offer. I actually wrote this down earlier as a note to come back and check on them. Wait a minute. Is it gonna be ouch? It is gonna be ouch. Shit. Alright, whatever. You're welcome then, I guess. The guys who killed Hyne, you kick ass, jeez. The people taken by Hyne have come back to us. Thank you so much. You saved us, thank you. Yeah. Is there anything really unlocked? You saved us all, blah blah blah. This was a secret passage, but I think I already got everything there. Alright, it doesn't seem like much is going on here, to be honest with you. Oh wait, did this village even have an inn? I don't think it did. Now that I'm remembering. Nope. It's a whole lot of nothing. Well, so much for that. Fuck. Not too big of a deal, I guess. Whoop! I didn't mean to press run, but I mean, at the end of the day, if it happens, it happens. Damn, that hit hard. And after all that, the enemy's some mere HP away from dying, and our accidental run worked. Feels bad. I guess we're probably gonna go back to the dwarf cave to rest, right? Seems to make the most sense. Stock up on a few potions, probably sell my my Salman sword. Guess I'm probably gonna chill with the chocobo for now. Alright. Hey, leveling up. I like to see it. Oops. No, not this one. This one. So beyond Argass Castle, I'm not quite sure where to go. Maybe it'll tell us there. Definitely get a rest in before we embark around the continent. Actually, first we will sell the Salamand and buy a bunch of potions. I'm pretty sure I went over 99. I did not. Interesting. Well, let's fucking, I guess, go over, right? Potion. 94. 98. 99. You love to see it. Alright, back to the Argass Castle. And I'm going to hope and assume that those treasures that we were unable to loot earlier shall indeed be open. But I'm probably going to go to like the throne room and stuff and, you know, talk to the people inhabiting the castle. Oops. I didn't save. Wait a second. That's not the castle. That is not the castle. Good old hermits. Still some of the most metal fucking sprite work in this game. Literal demon snails. Damn, horse coming in with the double daggers. There's the castle. Well, let's definitely save it in case we get stuck in some fight that we're not prepared for. But now this place should be inhabited, correct? Yes. Thank you, warriors. So... wasn't it? Oh, it was this place. I lied. Let's just go check that room right away. Oh wait, is this the... yeah, it is. Right one. So I'm gonna go check this room first, and then I'm gonna go talk to people. Like, if I still can't get to these items... luckily I bought a bunch of extra magic keys. So it's not the end of the world. We could always come back. Oops, forgot. Gotta do it like this, right? Okay, this person wasn't here before. I'm researching elixirs. Please take these 2 elixirs I made by accident. Oh, shit. 2 elixirs. I like it. How the fuck do I get over here? Seriously, how do I get over here? Was the elixir helpful? I don't know. I'm still... how do I get... there has to be a way. Are you telling me that there was a switch there the whole time that I didn't click? Oh my. Killer bow, bolt arrows, and Medusa arrows. Wow. That's embarrassing. Well, I'm still glad I came back. Oops. Also, shit, I could have, forgot I could have revived and healed myself here for free if need be. Oh well. Let's go see what everybody has to say. This land we stand on is a floating continent. The Time Gear was once also called the Perpetual Engine. Knights guard those who are low on HP, which we know. The rightmost of the 4 flames is a switch for a secret door. Yeah, We already knew that. Thieves can open locked doors without a key, which is in the manual. Heroes, by your bravery, peace has been restored. Truly thank you. Please have this. This is the time gear. It's been in the royal family for generations. They say it was created by the ancients. Take this to a man named Sid who lives in Canaan. Oh, you know Sid? Then I need say no more. Go, warriors. Alright, cool. So I'm guessing maybe the time gear, Sid will build some crazy ship or something for us to use. Seems to make sense, right? Let's talk to everybody out here, though. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Not a lot to be said. Alright, I guess we're going to Canaan then, huh? Got our elixirs, which is nice. I kind of want to stop at a chocobo forest and deposit all my bows if I'm not going to be changing to the hunter. So I'm trying to think about what the closest one is, and I think it's the one... Yeah, they're not super close. I guess the dwarf cave one's the closest, so let's go there. But we forgot about the insane encounter rates on the seas. And like I said, guys, I really want to like change Staltalk's class to the White Wizard, but oh, I don't know. He's just too goddamn effective right now. Like, he was lagging behind a lot and then basically got good out of nowhere, so I don't know what to do. It's a tough choice. At some point I probably have to do it, and then I probably have to grind to get the skill levels up, unfortunately. But I'm just gonna keep rolling with this for now. To my knowledge, we've pretty much gone everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. That's right. There is a couple places that we haven't gone yet. I believe so, anyway. Because I remember... Oh, excuse me. I think there were some places... Well... Oh, yeah, we never went to that lake, right? Remember there was like a lake monster? How do we get there? I don't think there was a way in, so it must be... I mean, that's gotta be Sid then, right? He probably gives us the ability to, like, land in there or something. And then maybe... Maybe that lake... Oh, I didn't realize I was poisoned. Maybe that lake is like a portal to the, I guess you'd call it the underworld, right? Do I have antidotes? Good question. Yes. Alright, big chocobo time. I think I stocked up on those carrots. Where are you? Presenting the fat chocobo. Alright. We're gonna give the bolts. Those. Do I even need these anymore? I think I might keep them for like another... I don't know what you'd say, maybe like another round or two, so to speak. But if I end up continuously going through areas without feeling the need to use that, I'll probably just deposit them or sell them, honestly. Because I think they only cast, like, Fire 1 and Ice 1, so it's not like it's, you know, crazy effective by any stretch of the imagination. But anyways, we gotta go back to Canaan, which was towards the starting area. So we're gonna end up cutting down, yeah, we're gonna cut down by that tower. And then go to the east, basically. Let's see what City Boy has to offer. But yeah, I feel like that one lake, I don't think there's any way to get there. You know what I mean? So, Maybe we visit it later. I don't really know. Hopefully we'll find out soon. I feel like there'd be a pretty cool boss fight there, so kind of intrigued. But anyways, Canaan should be here. Well, I'll fight this just because of the 100 experience points. All right. Oops. I think this was Canaan, if I remember correctly. What do you got for me, Sid? Which one was Sid's house? Was it the first one? Nope. This one. Also no. This one. There he is. If only you had the time gear. Well, guess what, buddy? I do. With this time gear, I could rebuild the Enterprise into an airship. Just lend me that box. It's finished. Press A to transform into an airship, but it could still only land in the sea. Aha. So... I'm thinking... The only thing that I remember not doing yet is, that one... What's that village called? It might have been... Was it Jazal? I can't remember if it was Jazal or the Ancients Village, but one of them had, like, magic that I didn't buy out. Actually, no, it was the Ancients Village, because that was the one in the outskirts. With the Chocobo race thing, where he gave me the midget bread. So... Hey, look at that! We have transformed, baby! What the fuck was that? Oh shit! We could like fly over? Oh shit! I didn't want to do that. So you can straight up leave. Interesting. I did not want to do that yet. I think I'm too far north? How do I get in there? There's something floating around in there, guys. Yeah, I think there was a few things here. Oh, I have to land in the water, that's right. There's a few things over here that I didn't buy, I remember. So I want to get those, and then I'm assuming... Since I still can't go into that lake, I guess I have to fly out and start exploring. I mean, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure that it was just magic spells that I wanted in here, and I don't think there was necessarily anything else I needed. Magic is in the main sector. Okay. I don't think I bought Sight, did I? Hold up. I did not buy Sight. Why is this so cheap? Was it always this cheap? Fire 2, Ice Pupil 2, there's 3. Alright, well. Oops, god damn it, did it again. Son of a bitch. Exit and wash? Did I buy wash? I guess I have enough gil where it doesn't matter too much. But I guess we'll teach sight to Staltalk? Can't carry anymore. Well, I guess I'll keep them in my inventory, right? And then maybe sell one of the sites, one of the mistakes that I purchased. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, it's a little weird with the general confirmations in this game. Sometimes it's very easy just to accidentally buy stuff or sell stuff when you didn't mean to. Alright, let's, did we restock? We restocked on our potions, but I think I might want to buy a few other consumables. Load up on some antidotes, maybe load up on some eye drops. Maybe buy a couple Maiden's Kisses, couple Echo Herbs, call it a day. How many softs do we have? 12, I'd say that's probably good enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna say that our next spot here is probably flying off of this continent. And Lord knows what the fuck is up ahead, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. Alright. What do we got here? Okay, so looks like the world is entirely water? I guess we'll just start flying around. I'm a little scared, dude. I can get really lost out here. We might be fast forwarding some footage. Oh boy. We are in the middle of nowhere right now. This is no good. Well, it could be worse. We could be encountering random fights, right? The question is, does this map loop like most of them do? It probably does. And to my knowledge, there's no... I don't think there's a map shortcut like there is in the original game. Oh boy. Oh! Something! What is this? Is this where we need to go? Probably. Well, that's relieving. I was a little scared there. Okay. What do we got? Temple of Water. Don't know how I feel about that. Oops. What is this? Well, I guess we could see what kind of fights we have here, right? Ropers. They look a little intimidating. Well, less than 300 HP, so that's not... Oof, Belmont. Terrible, buddy. Alright, so I gotta remember that the water temple's there. This is probably a cave of some sort. Horse leveled up, nice. Water cave. Okay. I'm gonna save it in case we get lost, but I feel like that there's probably more to explore than just this. You would assume, right? Well, luckily, like I said... Wait a minute. Yeah, I thought so, dude. I thought so. So is that where I am? So yeah, the midget bread, which I never used, is a way to view the map, so there isn't like a built-in thing like in the first two. I'm just a little confused. I can't tell if that continent seemingly to the northeast is a new one, or if that's the one that I was just at. It would seem more likely that it's the one in the bottom right, because that one was a little bit bigger, I guess. Well, I think that's what the sight magic does, right? Okay, alright, we got something here, people. Again with my patented bits saving, right? 70, we're gonna end with like 500 saves or something, probably. Alright, so, let's see. Anything here? A wrecked ship? Oh, wait, what? Okay, so explain to me why the cockatrice looks like a fucking, like a basilisk. Am I gonna get turned to stone here? Yeah, Belmont's getting a little weak, actually, man. Hopefully we find some new gear for him soon, potentially. Staltalk's like thriving these days. It's always probably going to be between Belmont and Staltalk for quick fixes for, oh, we did just level up though, so that's good. Shipwreck. Very somber. Okay, so yeah, obviously it's a wrecked ship. Let's go down the ladder. This is interesting. Another ladder. Oh, we got some people on the wrecked ship here, huh? Another Zeus's Rage, that's good because we used a bunch in our last boss fight. And the Blood Sword, so... Spoiler alert, sort of. I won't spoil it too much, but let's just say the Blood Sword is very, very, very handy in Final Fantasy II. But typically the Blood Sword is pretty weak. And I don't know if that was a glitch. But, I'm sure the King Sword's probably stronger. Let's see, 104. 99, The tempting thing, though, is the Blood Sword, consumes HP from the enemies, so I might leave that for a bit. TBH. After the earthquake, the world sank into the sea. Luckily, I happened to be aboard a boat. The only survivors were myself and that girl sleeping in the back. Elia. Oh shit, this is an actual character. Wait, hold up. Was Elia... Can I use something on her, maybe? Hold up. After the earthquake, blah, 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 blah. So she has a name, so she's obviously freaking important. Potion? Aha! You are? This place is, huh? The light in your hearts! The crystals have given their power to you. The crystals have chosen warriors. I'm so glad. My name is Elia. I'm the Maiden of the Temple of Water. Oh shit, nice. What's happened here? The power of Earth caused an earthquake, and the water crystal has sunken into the ground. The people protected by the power of water were turned into stone, and the land sank into the sea. If we offer the crystal shard in the temple, the crystal of water, the curse might be lifted. But in your condition, I'll be fine. We must save the world. I beg you. Please take me to the Temple of Water. Alright. Nice. So now we gotta return back to the Temple of Water, I guess. So, well, at least we know where to go. we'll examine the Temple of Water. I don't know if I'm going to do the water cave in this part of the playthrough, but we'll see. I'm sure it's like one or the other. Temple of Water might be like, yo, go to the water cave. Water cave might be like, yo, go to the Temple of Water, but she said Temple of Water, so we'll go there first. I'm trying to remember in my head without using another midget bread. I think for the most part, if we just go south, we're fine. Definitely gotta make sure that we fly or else we get hit with random fucking battles. Should we use another midget bread, guys? Probably, right? I don't know. No, we're good. Wait, no we're not. The fuck is this? God damn it. Alright, let's use a midget bread. We only have one more after this, so... we might have to swap out the... Okay, so we are close by. Looks like it's just north. There we are. Alright, water temple. Are these healing? Nice. Cool. And what is to the north here? Something. There is still some light left in this shard. Come on, let's go to the cave north of here. Okay. So it looks like the next step will be the water cave. What is my level at? 17? So, like I said in a few parts ago, I did do some grinding where I did go up a level, and then I went up another level in the last spot, so I don't know if I need to grind or not. Let's check my stats real quick. 2,000 experience, that's gonna be a little while. I mean, Let me sleep on that one, because it is getting really late, IRL. Let's save it, and our next step is going to be the water temple. And I'll figure out if I need to level up or not. I think I might be okay. At the very least, maybe level up once, which will probably take another half hour or so of grinding, which, you know, obviously isn't the best, but... yeah, it could be worse. Could be Dragon Warrior 1 grinding, right? Either way, guys, we made some good progress again. Quick recap. We went to the Argass castle, we got a couple of elixirs, and we finally figured out how to loot that one area, which wasn't much really, but... then we went to the village of Canaan, where we gave the gear, we got a time gear, I think it was called, from the Argass castle. We gave it to Sid. Sid then pimped out our boat into an airship. From there, we pretty much flew off of the floating island to an area that was completely flooded. We found a shipwreck. Well, first we found this continent, then we found a shipwreck, and we ended up working our way here with our companion Elia to the water temple, and now we need to go into the water cave, and we'll see what happens there in the next part of the playthrough, guys. Thank you so much for watching, I really do appreciate it. If you've been liking the playthrough and this video, please like the video, comment, I do my best to reply to all comments and all videos, and subscribe if you haven't already. Try to get that sub count up, baby. It is what it is. I gotta keep asking, you know what I mean? Sometimes if you don't ask, people don't do it. It's free, remember that. Alright guys, I'll see you in the next video in the water cave, and I will maybe grind. I'll let you guys know if I do or not. Otherwise, take care, and I'll see you then. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is part 13. A quick recap of the last part. After we had defeated Hyne, we then went back to the Argass castle, where we were told to go to Canaan, where we then again met Sid, who gave us the time gear, which then allowed us to basically turn our ship into a flying device again. And we were able to fly off of the edge of the world, basically. And we found ourselves in this area, which is mostly water. From there, we found a small island with a shipwreck. We went on there to the shipwreck, and we found our new companion, Elia, who I can't tell, does it look like she's like a mermaid or something? I don't really know. But she basically said that she was the kind of like the keeper of the water temple, if I remember correctly, similar to how like that one guy was earlier in the game when we went to the flame tower. What else did we do? We also got the blood sword, which was a slight downgrade, but since it should be sucking HP from enemies, I feel like it was a good trade-off. And we are still pretty much sticking true to our classes, but I still think at some point I'm probably gonna have to switch somebody to a white mage. Most likely gonna be Staltalk, but that time has not come yet. Alright, so let me just kind of reposition my notes out of the way here, make sure that we indeed are recording, good stuff. And yeah, let's continue on here into the water cave. Everybody that knows me knows I'm a big water mark. Like in Pokemon and stuff, I'm all about the water types, which is funny because in real life, I'm a terrible swimmer. Amongst other things. I guess we could try this. So conventional wisdom always says, you know, Bolt is good against water. But I know from time to time ice is good, so I kind of wanted to see. Unfortunately, well, no, we will see. Yeah, ice seems to be pretty good. So I'm sure Bolt's decent, but so's ice. Which is good news because Horse knows a high-level ice spell. And I did receive word prior to coming in here, not through the game, but through the interwebs, that this is a high poison area. Which you probably wouldn't think, right, when you're going into a water cave, but this door was built to guard the altar of water. Only a maiden of water can open it. Elia falls to her knees, praying. The seal vanished. Alright, let's go. So I guess if you come in here before you find Elia on the shipwreck, it probably, you know, tells you that you need to find somebody to open this, and you can't proceed any further. Ah, here we go. Ropers, huh? I think we fought those outside. Pretty sure we did. I'm just gonna keep casting low-level ice then, I guess, right? Even if I spread it out amongst the three, maybe it should still hit about 50. Also, for those of you who like random tidbits of real-life information, the night of the actual recording of this video is Sunday, August 29th, and the Jake Paul Tyron Woodley fight is among us shortly. So I have Freak Squad on speed dial down here to let me know if and when that fight happens during this recording. Might end up only recording one part tonight, because I am a sucker and I like to watch garbage. I'm gonna go ahead and not run away from anything. Especially because the last place that we're at, I tried running and I basically almost got my party wiped out. It just doesn't seem like it's a good idea, you know what I mean? Do you think I can go behind that? And do you think that hurts me? I'm gonna go ahead and not go there. Alright. So we're definitely gonna get hit here. Just a matter of... Or are we gonna get poisoned? We seem to be at a decent level, which is good. I think the grinding that I did definitely paid off a little bit. Oh, no, shit. I just got controllered again, guys. I was trying to cast my freaking ice, and now my party, I think, is stuck in the run animation, which means that I'm getting attacked like crazy. Yeah, definitely seems to be the case. That sucks. Ah, man, I hate that. The random, like, double laggy inputs on this thing. Which reminds me, even though the wireless controllers have definitely come a long way these days, the SNES ones that I have by 8-Bit Dough, they were from a few years ago. I think they may have improved them, but they fucking suck. I can't use them anymore. Like, if I'm playing tough platformers or something, man, like, they're good for RPGs because most of the time it's just pretty standard inputs, but I was playing Castlevania The Adventure on Game Boy, where there's lots of crazy jumps, and I was playing it on Super Game Boy, and that thing was just, like, doing whatever the fuck it wanted to do. I was dying left and right, and then as soon as I switched to a regular controller, I beat the game. I'm not even kidding. So I think if I ever play, you know, more intense platformers on the SNES, I have to use a, you know, your standard wired controller. But RPGs, I could probably get away with using the 8-Bit Dough. And like clockwork, people, I apologize. My cat Lily sleeps all day, and then at nighttime she decides to start freak-a-leaking around, so if you hear random banging, it is what it is. Actually, I think I know what that noise was. So, our cat Razor, the old one, he had diabetes problems, allergies problems, stuff like that. So basically he can't eat dry food because it sparks his allergies, which then, if you have to give him medicine for that, it spikes his blood sugar. And plus, dry food is made up of mostly carbs, which also spikes your blood sugar. So anyway, Lily still eats dry food, but because Razor can't, I typically have to put it up on shelves and stuff. And Lily has finally become privy to where I like to put the food, so I believe she probably, that clanking noise I heard was her jumping up on a stool to get up onto a counter to start eating her food, which, you know what? We're not counter cat people, but at the same time, it is what it is. That was my bad, I forgot to put her food down. Anyway, enough real life talk. Back to the game. So, one of the minor gripes I have here, and this is very similar to the last place that we're at, the Hyne Castle or whatever. Where is the freaking enemy variety, man? It's like the same 2 or 3 enemies over and over and over. Like, I understand certain areas, you know, obviously have specific enemies tied to that area, but look, it's like just these things over and over again with the occasional roper. It's kind of whack, honestly. But, I don't know. I didn't make the game. So, I was actually looking at something online, guys. It's gonna do that while I'm in this battle. So, I was thinking about acquiring, not anytime soon because it's very expensive. You know, I like my reproduction cartridges, especially if they're complete, which is, you know, what we're playing on right now from Flashback Games. Unfortunately, they don't have enticing packages for the games that I'm looking for, which would be Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6. So, I have Final Fantasy 2 and 3 complete in box, the, you know, the North American retail releases. But, and, you know, obviously I have a power pack. I could easily put ROM hacks on it if I want to play, like, you know, the translated versions and stuff like that. But a website called Immortal Gems? Yeah, immortalgems.net, they have a 3-pack collector's edition of 4, 5, and 6. They are boxed, the cartridges are white, you know, it features that classic Final Fantasy style, and it comes with posters, and it comes in this really cool, just general box set, so I think I'm gonna buy it. It's really expensive though. It's, what does it work out to? $80 a game, I think, but I don't know, dude. I think it's like super worth it. It looks like so cool. Take this path, I guess. Because I actually might... Ooh, cockatrice. I encountered these guys outside, and I don't think that they really had the ability to stone me, or I just got lucky. But we'll see. I played through Final Fantasy II last year on my channel. But I really, really do enjoy that game, and I think it... I don't know what happened there. Might be worthwhile to play through the Final Fantasy IV just to see the differences. And in saying that, I have so many versions of Final Fantasy IV, man. I really do. What is over my head right now? Oh, did I get hit with that thing that turns me into stone slowly? You know, that gradual petrification or whatever? I can't really tell. But either way, like, I have Final Fantasy IV on the Game Boy Advance. I have Final Fantasy IV on the PS1. I also had Final Fantasy IV in the PSP. I recently acquired a PSP again. And I do want to play through them, but, like, for the sake of my channel, kind of playing through these games... You know, I'm going to take a break from Final Fantasy, but I want to play through these games in sequential order. Ooh, what do we got here? And part of me thinks that it's probably a good idea to play through Final Fantasy IV. Might be a little boring, though. You know, oh shit, I didn't heal Belmont, my bad. You know, because people have obviously watched my playthrough by now. So, I wouldn't do it for a while. I gotta think it over. I'm just kind of talking out loud here, guys. I wish, above all else, I'll be honest with you, I wish, my number one wish in the world, you know, I have pretty much everything I could ever want. I'm a very, very happy man. If I had one wish to come true at this point, you know, considering all the things that I already do have, I would love to be a full-time YouTuber, man. It would be so fucking cool. Because if I was a full-time YouTuber, which obviously I know will never happen, I'm daydreaming, or night dreaming. You know, then I wouldn't even think twice about, oh, you know, if I play Final Fantasy IV, will people be bored? Because I'll just be able to, like, freaking record and edit content all I want. But, you know, when your time is a little bit limited between work and kids and cats and working out and, you know, obviously being in a relationship, you have to make some tough choices and sacrifices when it comes to what's gonna go on your YouTube, because you only have so much time. But yeah, it would be, without a doubt, I would play through Final Fantasy IV if time wasn't a factor. But it's something I gotta think on. So, enough bullshitting. I think we're in floor 6 now, it said. So we are probably getting pretty close to the end here. Oh no, ambushed. You know, I heard this place was a high poison area, and I have yet to be poisoned. Like, I don't think I've been poisoned at all, right? Alright. So who will be guarding the water crystal? Will it be Leviathan? Will it be that thing that was floating around in that lake on the overworld? Will it be something like a blast from the past, like the Kraken? You know, we saw some, who was it in Final Fantasy II? I think Tiamat came back. Who will it be? Somebody new, maybe. I don't know. For all I know, it could be freaking, well, again with the translation issues, but in FF2 English, the water fiend was Kainazo, and I think it's something similar to that, even in the other versions. But either way, I have a feeling we'll be seeing that soon. And whew, thank goodness for the low-level ice. Gotta love it. It has certainly helped out and made some of these fights a little bit quicker. Probably preventing me from getting poisoned, to be honest with you. Look at that. Perfect. Horse, you are you're not just a horse, you're a hoss, my man. But yeah, I think I might have mentioned it on another video, so my recording setup is pretty good down here. It's the best computer in the house. You know, I got a good microphone rig. Like, in general, the rig's really good, right? But at some point, I do think I want to have a recording station upstairs, because quite frankly, there's some nights where I don't want to come down here. I'm in the basement right now. You know, my bedroom is 2 floors above. Unfortunately, I think because I'm super duper duper lazy, I'd want to get another microphone. Not that there's anything wrong with this one, but it would require me to constantly unhook it. And it's in like a mount, and it's upside down, and it has like pop filter. It has like so much stuff attached to it that it would be kind of a pain in the ass to keep lugging back and forth, to be completely honest with you. Plus, the microphone that FreakSWAT uses, I believe Ryu might use it as well. But either way, the both of them have really nice microphones. And I think I'd want to get that as kind of an upgrade, because this Blue Yeti, even though I've tinkered with it and I made it sound better over the years, it's still quite old at this point. It's probably like a 7-year-old microphone. Still does the job though. But I ideally would love to be able to just kind of like sit back on my couch and play on the big screen, because obviously I'm sitting at a computer desk, so I'm not playing on a really big screen or anything like that. But anyway, I'll save that rambling for another time. Alright, well, let's take a look. What's in here? Uh-huh. The water crystal room. Ooh, there it is. Alright, something's gonna attack me. Crystal of water, take back the light. Elia returned the shard's light to the crystal. So the shard that we found in the water temple? No! Who's this? They have a cloak on? Oh shit! Oh, Elia! Bits. Yo, she got murked by a fucking arrow. Who shot an arrow at her? You were lucky my cursed arrow didn't get you. Light warriors, it's a quick killer. Sent by Sir Zandy? Zand? I don't know how to pronounce that. We're gonna go with Zand, alright? That's what I'm sticking with. To shatter the crystal of water, I am Kraken. Oh, so it's the Kraken. So one of my guesses was right. What are you looking like these days? Huh? I gotta dig up the Final Fantasy 1 sprite after this. I feel like he looks like really different, which I guess is fine. You don't want like a reskin or anything like that. Alright. Let's start attacking. And yeah, man. Guess we're just gonna cast ice. They seem to be weak to ice, so. 140, pretty decent. 165. What's ice 3 gonna do? 192, almost 200. That's good. Considerable amount of damage there. I like it. And that's pretty dinky. I like it as well. Let's fucking go, baby. We're just gonna do the same thing. At some point we might have to heal, which is fine. Woo! 226. Ooh, ice 2. Oh! Oh, shit! Okay. That's not good. Oh my god. Well, we might be going through here a few times. Holy shit. That is, yeah, wow. And to be honest with you, I wasn't paying attention as to who hit harder, if it was Belmont or Staltalk, so we're just gonna do this. We're gonna cross our fucking fingers that... I mean, I don't even know. We're gonna try to... use it. I have another Phoenix down, right? Yes. Alright, so we're gonna attempt to Phoenix down Bits. Hope that he doesn't get hit. Hope this dude stops casting ice. Because holy shit, that hit hard. And then the next turn, somebody's gonna have to potion him. Probably Stall Talk. And then Bits is gonna attack and hopefully get some HP back. And I don't know what, well, I don't know. I'm kind of rambling here, but holy shit, that caught me off guard. Oh no, what is this? Alright, he's still alive. That's good. We've probably done over 1,000 damage at this point, so he's got to be close to being like, you know. Alright, so we're gonna attack. I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna use... Wait, does he know? Oh, he does know Cure 2. Okay. We'll do Cure 2. God, I wish he had a higher HP so I could do it on the entire party. And is this our last Ice 3? Alright. So here's what we're hoping, guys. We're hoping for a non-KO, obviously. Ideally, we don't want to get KO'd. If somebody goes into critical condition, that's fine. And we want to heal Bits as quick as possible. Good. Good. Oh, perfect. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Wow, that one had me shit in my drawers a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, that was fucked. Aw, poor Elia. The light has returned to the crystal. I couldn't have done it without you. Elia, don't speak. Please, take these. These are jobs that carry the power of water. Oh shit. They carry the power of water? What would those be? Elia, get up. No, I'm done for. Please go and restore peace, for my sake too. Elia! Goodbye. Elia! So, I love how the Kraken just comes in and he's like, fuck you, shoots a bow at her. So random, it's like this fiend of water just comes in and shoots a bow and arrow at us. An earthquake, run! No, we can't leave Elia, look out! Ooh! Are we not even touching the crystal? Oh, guess not. Oh. Oh, looks like the water's fading. Oh shit, there's a town? Where are we? Oh, interesting. Okay, we are in an inn now? Interesting. You're awake? You've been asleep for 3 days. Where are we? This is Amur, the town of water. Grandpa found you lying unconscious in the Temple of Water. 3 whole days. Damn. Are we actually healed? We are, so that's cool. Damn, shit went down, huh? The old man has saved Elia. What? Elia? I see. How tragic. Please, for Elia's sake, too, bring the light back to this world. We're counting on you. Alright, let's see what else we got here. The crystal? A guy named Goldor, who lives in the south, has one. Goldor, huh? Alright, that's revivification, which we should be fine. The sewers are locked up because of the monsters that have been coming out. Old Jiru has the key. There's a legend that 4 warriors will crush the overflowing of light and dark. Oh, okay. Old men. Aye? The fuck? We good? Who are those old guys? Those old men, they think that they're legendary heroes. Oh, that's funny. A little bit of humor. I could appreciate that. How do you get over there? Let's take a look. I mean, it looks like there's some kind of plot of land which probably has hidden items, right? Anything down here? Been to the Amur pub? It's full of news. Not yet. Okay. Aha, here we are. Oh, what? Locked? Oh, hold up, I got keys. We bought a lot of keys, baby. What? Did I just waste a key? Huh. Alright, well. I guess we'll see what they have in the shops. I feel like whatever that is that's locked, obviously we probably have to unlock it in order to get over to that plot of land, which definitely, I mean, it's gotta have some stuff, right? Alright, let's take a look what we got in here. I'm just kind of taking a overview. 3-part headband, King and Blood, he's probably pretty much maxed out. Tirving, I'm so torn, dude. He's like such a good fucking fighter as a, you know, a red wizard. Like, do I need to upgrade? I don't know. Oh yeah, what are our new jobs? Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking, Karateka, M. Night Shyamalan, Conjurer, and Bard. Well, obviously we know what bards do. I remember something about the Viking as like an absolute like defensive unit or something. Let's see. So Foist, Dragoon, Geomancer, excuse me. A Geomancer's strong point is to damage enemies by utilizing neutral power, terrain using the surrounding topography. He shows his power depending on the landform. Be careful if he fails, the damage will rebound to you. That doesn't sound very good. The sprite kind of looks like a black wizard, but a little bit different. Dragoon, which I'm a big fan of. A Dragoon's true power is against flying enemies. He prefers to use a spear, leaping high in the air to attack enemies' heads on the next turn, often with huge damage. Jump. Another advantage of using jump is the Dragoon cannot be hurt while in the air. Pretty cool looking sprite. Alright, Viking. If a Dragoon is the sky, a Viking is the ocean. He prefers to use an axe, and a hammer is essential for on their voyage. His only weak point is the slower growing speed compared to other warrior characters. Interesting. But apparently he has good defense, from what I heard. Karateka, he's the master of martial arts. Of course he has strong barehanded skills, but he's also able to handle weapons that other characters can't use. He can gain much more power by storing energy using build-up. Am I going to be evolving Belmont into a Karateka is the question. M. Knight stands for Mystic Knight. The only character that can use the Dark Sword. The Dark Sword has surprisingly destructive power using negative energies, Dark Force. Once you change to a Mystic Knight, you cannot use any other armor or weapons. You must use equipment meant solely for a Mystic Knight. So that seems like a very niche sort of thing. Conjurer. He has the ability to summon monsters from Hades into battle. There are 8 levels of summon monsters in all. Each level has 3 monsters such as white, black, and combine. He could summon white and black out of the 3 randomly. And Bard, playing a harp and singing damages monsters sing, frightens monsters so much that they could escape, scare, or cheers the party on to make them stronger, cheer. So, the ones that intrigue me are the Karateka and the Conjurer. I feel like the Mystic Knight is a little too selective, same with the Geomancer. The Viking is like a maybe, but I'm looking at my party right now, and I pretty much want to keep the Black Wizard unless the Conjurer is like the next step up from the Black Wizard. It might be. I'd have to look at it a little bit more. I think that Monk would be probably ripe to evolve into the Karateka. I think I'm going to do that. It seems like that's the natural progression. So let's go to the Karateka. Oh. Do I have enough room? I do. Job. Alright, we are now a Karateka. Look at that. Pretty good. Staltalk, you are still scraping by as a red wizard, my friend. I'm gonna have to think that over. I don't think I want to change anybody else yet. I think the Karateka is probably the most logical. So we do have axes. And then I'm guessing the M would go for the Mystic Knight. Looks like he could use claws, so that's cool. I guess we will do this? Question mark? Hopefully, hopefully it's a good fucking upgrade, man. Hopefully it is, otherwise we're gonna be hanging. Alright. 90? Eh. Probably need to build them up a little bit more. 20. Kenpo. Alright, let's sell. Oops. Sell that, sell that. I guess we'll sell the Ice Blade too, right? And should we sell these guys? I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep them, I guess, because... Oh. That's tough. That might be a dump it off at the frickin' whatchamacall, Chocobo. I probably don't really need sight much anymore either, but I'll keep it. So this place pretty much only has stuff for the Viking and the Mystic Knight. What is the boomerang? I don't even know who would use that. Well. Okay, so we have the Viking stuff. I dual wield, so that's not needed. Thief. The dark suit is probably for the Mystic Knight. And then we have upgrades here for our mans, which we will equip. I feel like his attack definitely went down though, which is not good. Or did it? 76? Nah, I guess it didn't. I'm probably tripping. Alright, so 26. And let's check out the new digs. Can't equip? Eh? Why can't I equip it? Oh, because it's on my head. Jesus Christ. It's late. It's late. What? It bumped my strength up. Nice. I'll take that. That's some good shit. Well, in that case, we definitely could sell the old stuff. Kenpo be gone. Headband be gone. That seems to be it for now. I'm gonna do some more research offline in regards to if I want to change any more of my classes here. I want to do a little bit more reading into the others that were kind of intriguing, but I can't really tell if I want to squeeze them in or not. I think the only one that I would think about logically now with the Knight and the Karateka being up there would be if the Conjurer is an extension of the Black Wizard. I might change to that. But otherwise, guys, I can't really... I think I kind of made my path here with like the Monk into the Karateka, where I don't know if, you know, unless I'm in an area that's I need all-out offense, you know, something like the Dragoon or the Mystic Knight, or the Viking if I need a damage mule, but right now I kind of like the makeup of my party. So I don't know. The Bard seems kind of useless. The Bards are typically useless, I would say. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, it's Jiru. What do you want? We want to go into the sewers so we can get the floating shoes. Into the sewers? They're closed because of all the monsters. It's dangerous. But we have to find the last of the crystals. What? You're the legendary 4 warriors? Here's the clown show. What? The 4 warriors? That's who we are. Seems like they're gonna go into the sewers. Well then, we'll get there first. I like how they're literally all bald mustache gingers. Come along now, follow me. Are you gonna unlock everything for me, Jiru? I got some stuff I need to loot. Looks like he is. Unlock me, Zaddy. Alright, I'll open the lock. The sewers lie ahead. Be careful. Are we unlocked yet? Come on, Jiru. Alright. So I'm gonna go stomp on the on that stuff up there. I got yelled at in previous towns for doing that, but let's see what's... Oh, we got hurt going through there. That's fucked up. Dark suit. Thief glove and dark hood. I think those are all thief paraphernalia, which I actually don't need because I don't think I'm ever turning into a thief, to be honest with you. I think on like a subsequent playthrough where I know more about the game, it would definitely be a little bit easier to kind of flip-flop between my classes. But as things stand currently, I just don't think it would be that good of an idea. You know what I mean? To go back and forth, and be more situational. So with that being said, I think I'm gonna go back. Actually, first I want to check here. Carrot? Oh. Carrot? Ah, shoot. I went back and I bought all those carrots in that one town. Oh well. Who would have guessed that I'd be able to find so many carrots? So anyways, let's sell the thief stuff. I'm pretty much sure I'm not going to be using the thief at any point. I'm sure if I do need to use the thief, later on there will be more stuff to buy. So thief, dark hood, dark suit. And I think with that being said, guys, the sewer path is unlocked, but I'm sure that's going to be a dungeon, right? And we did get hurt, so we might as well go back to the inn. Oh, we haven't talked to a few of the people in here. Let's buy... Oh, they don't even sell regular potions anymore, man. Wow, okay. I see you. Guess we'll buy a couple of these? Yeah, sure. Let's rest. 200 gil, jeez. Let's talk to those people, and then let's actually leave the town and save. But we'll end up going into the sewers shortly. Let's see what these people have to say, though. No, don't make me leave. You seem to be alright, that's good. You've helped a lot, thank you. You're welcome. Get out of the way. Oh, this must be the pub. I feel like I've been dreaming for a long time. A guy called Goldor put a chain on your ship. Oh shit. 4 warriors came from the Dark World and stopped the flood of life and the crystals. Goldor, thinking you were those 4 warriors, put a chain on your ship, so you won't get his crystal. Everything in Goldor's mansion is made of gold. He puts locks everywhere so no one can steal it. Oh, shit. Am I gonna have to be the thief? You know what? Okay, so I bought a lot of magic keys. I bet you that I'm gonna be able to use them in the mansion, otherwise the game wants you to be the thief, because you probably have to unlock a bunch of shit. Hopefully I have enough keys. If not, I guess I might be able to fly back to the overworld. I can't quite tell if I could or not, though, honestly. Goldor's mansion is south of Amur, but you have to cross a bottomless swamp. If you fall in, you'll die. Wearing floating shoes, you can cross the bottomless swamp. Didn't that old lady Delilah who lives in the sewers have them? Well, looks like that's what we need to go in there for. Goldor is terribly strong against magic. He has perfect magic defense. Oh! Let me write this down, actually. Let me write that shit down. So, all of this could be deleted. Goldor is strong against magic. Floating shoes in sewer. Goldor's castle has lots of locks. So the fact that Goldor is strong against magic means that I might have a one-off flip-flop and remove the black wizard when I go into his castle eventually. And maybe I'll be able to, you know, try my hand at one of the other one-off classes it's more for attacking, like, or maybe even like the Viking, you know, have somebody that's alive, that has high defense, that could, you know, potentially heal or revive somebody if need be. I don't know, things to consider, right? That's what makes these games fun, is the plotting and the planning. But with that being said, guys, our next stop will indeed be the sewers. We unlocked a bunch of new jobs, beat up on the Kraken, who is a returning character. Yeah, in the next part, we will be diving into the sewers in search of those floating shoes so we could eventually go to Goldor's mansion. Hope you guys have been enjoying the playthrough. Seems like we're getting a little bit more interesting here, I will say. So if you haven't already, please like the video, comment. I do my best to reply to all comments and all videos, and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's continue to push that sub count up, baby. We're making moves. Retro is the way of life. Anyways, guys, take it easy, and I'll see you next time in the sewers. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is part 14. Let me just double check. Indeed, it is. Alright, so quick recap. I don't have this segment's not going to be very long. I'm recording it before work and I don't have much time, so. But in the last part of the playthrough, we traversed the water cave. Unfortunately, at the end of the water cave, the Kraken, who is the boss, killed Elia with a bow. Luckily, we were able to fell the Kraken, where we then obtained some new jobs. Seen here, well, here, these ones. And we did upgrade Belmont to Karateka. That was about it. We learned of Goldor's mansion, but in order to get there, we need special shoes of some sort, and apparently they're in the sewer of the town of Amur, which is where we woke up. Yeah, and then we talked to, I can't remember the guy's name, basically the head of this town, or village, and he opened up the waterways for us, and the sewer looks like it's over here. So let's go ahead and, yeah, dive into the sewers, I guess, right? Alrighty. Kind of enemies we have down here. Okay, so it's... these guys are reskinned, I believe. We are hit from the back. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the Karateka's build-up ability. Should be interesting. Oh, it's a Liger. No, that's funny. Was the other one a Liger? I don't remember if it was or not. I was too busy being enamored by the Jake Paul fight coming up, you know what I'm saying? Which, by the way, the fight was terrible, as expected. I just kept playing Final Fantasy. I'm an idiot, but it is what it is. Hopefully, surprise attacks, ambushes, whatever, are not the norm in this sewer. We can only hope. I like the design of this area. I would say that these dungeons in this game so far are not very complex, which I guess is to be expected, right? But in saying that, I do appreciate the stylistic nature of some of these. I think this one looks pretty cool, and, you know, comparing it to the Bofsk sewers of Final Fantasy II, I think this is a massive upgrade. So. I'm liking the Karateka, man. Like I said in the last episode, I'm not quite sure, you know, other than... Oh shit, wasn't it? Yeah, we might want to switch to Thief for Goldor. I think they said that Goldor's mansion or castle, or whatever it is, features lots of locks. But we also have a bunch of magic keys, so it might not be, you know, totally necessary. Is the Cat Claw an upgrade over the Kaiser? Probably, right? 92. 98. Nice. Very fitting. If only that character was Bits, right? It's I am a Catman. In every sense of the word. Whoa! Looks like the crew was captured over here. Let's top off on our heels. This is what you guys get for trying to play hero. You know what I mean? You're not ready for the big times yet. Hey, help us! Hey, it's those old guys we just saw. Let's help them. A bunch of goblins. Shouldn't be too bad then, right? You know what? Let's just throw caution to the wind and do an ice 3. Hopefully, if there's a boss at the end of this sewer, you know, they're not weak to ice. Try to get this fight over with as quickly as possible. You know, I have to reiterate, I love how much faster the magic is in this game, dude. Even on the highest, like, speed settings, the magic was so fucking slow in Final Fantasy II, it was unbearable. We're sorry, thanks for helping us out of that predicament. Did you really think that we were the 4 legendary heroes? No way! Yeah, no shit. I'm not a match for you, youngsters, after all, huh? I'll just stay here. You're really the 4 legendary heroes? But I thought that was us. Thanks. We still need to train some more, yeah. A little bit more than training, guys. Come on now. Ooh. I'm liking that, spider thing. Almost looks like a spider crab. Some form of arachnid, right? Darkfoot. Well, no match for us. I feel like we're in really good shape, considering we haven't overly grinded by any stretch of the imagination. There's big markings on these, yep, thought so. Oh, Thor hammer? I don't think anybody could use that stuff though, right? Oh wait, hold up. Horse could use, right? No? Never mind. Well, might hold on to it, might sell it. We'll see. Ambushed. Son of a bitch. There was a very similar marking on the other side of the sewer as well, so we'll have to peep that, if you will. You know what? I like the blood sword. Yeah, it's a little bit of a downgrade for me, but it heals bits once in a while, you know what I mean? And a lot of times I just need a little bit of topping off, so... Until I find a better sword, I'm gonna stick with the blood sword. Get out of here. Right here. Yeah, and there's a similar marking right here. Nice. Okay, so... Ooh, power ring. Tempted here to maybe do it to our man Belmont. Let's see, can he wear it? Can. Well, who knows who that was best suited for, but I rolled the die and went with Belmont. It's a little weird how it says, like, is that a permanent upgrade? Do you know what I mean? Like, it says, like, strength 5 up. Kind of odd that it would, like, announce that, and I noticed a few of the things lately, especially, at least on the Karateka, have been announcing the upgrade, which, I don't know, it's very weird to me. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, I don't really know. What was the other thing that I wanted to check? 36. No, it looks like it's still the same. Oops. Alright, you guys are gonna have to excuse me after this battle. I have to take a phone call, it appears, but I'd like to finish this out first if I can. Oof, this is a tough fight. I have to be careful here, actually. Damn. Hopefully we can get out in one piece. Alright. Hey, we leveled up a little bit. Alright guys, I gotta take a brief break here. Please bear with me. Alright guys, sorry about that delay. Probably not a good idea for me to record in the morning. Life, I tell you. We're just gonna try our best to get through this, sewer. Oh shit, I forgot to... This is what happens, I get distracted, and I might end up dying here, actually. This is not good. Forgot to heal after the, Storoper fight. Yep, Saltog's dead. This isn't good, guys. Distractions, though. Yeah, this is gonna be a really quick part. I'm probably just gonna cut it right after the sewer, to be honest with you. We're gonna have to revive Saltog. I think we still have some Phoenix Downs, thankfully. I'll make it up though, guys. The next part will be pretty long. Maybe I'll do a double upload the day that this gets released. Alright, so first we have to use Phoenix Down on Saltog. Okay. Man, these these enemies are no joke down here, huh? Holy moly. Probably the same ones. Oh no. This is what we like to see, not that other one. Holy shit. Hey, leveling up across the board. That's what we like to see. Oh, Delilah. What do you want? We were just wondering if you could lend us the floating shoes. That's what we came here for, so... Ha! You kids, the 4 legendary heroes. Unbelievable. Well, here are the floating shoes. Catch. The fuck? Stand back. Oh, they're... exploding? Those shoes are fakes. How do you know? Why, it's my sixth sense. Just kidding, I've seen those shoes before. Hey Delilah, these kids are the real heroes. Oh, I had no idea. I'm terribly sorry. Delilah, won't you lend them the shoes? Well, since you asked, here, take these. Okay, so she had like a pair of fake shoes. I guess she threw at these people because they weren't the real warriors? Is that what's going on? Receive the floating shoes. Yeah, now we can cross the bottomless swamp. Thanks, old guys. You make great heroes. Ho ho, we're not that great. Well, let's get out of here. Hold on to me, kids. I'll use exit to take us out. Alright, and we are back in the town of Amur. And I'm sorry, guys, I am getting blown up again. So I'm gonna have to step aside for another moment. Alright, we are back again after another interruption. I'm so sorry, guys. Nothing I could do about it. Due to the fact that I'm getting interrupted relentlessly, it is probably in my best interest to rest up at the inn if I could frickin' find it, save, and call it a playthrough, where we'll then pick up on the path to and in Goldor's mansion. But first, let's buy a few more high potions. Seems like a good idea. And then let's rest up. That is totally fine. So the sewer wasn't too bad, other than that one Steroper fight. The rest of the enemies were pretty easy, to be honest, but the Steroper was a little tough. Had over 400 HP, I believe. And it hit like freaking Mack trucks. But anyways, so sorry about the short playthrough, and I'm so sorry about all the interruptions, but it is what it is. Doing my best here. Let's save. Alright guys, well, we got what we needed. We went into the sewers of Amur, and we got those shoes, which will now allow us to traverse through the swamps on the way to Goldor's mansion. So in the next part, that's exactly where we're headed. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, sorry about this short playthrough, but it is what it is. If you like the video, please like the video. Comment, I do my best to reply to all comments and all videos, and subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying our best to build the channel here, guys. Alright, I will see you on the pathway to Goldor's mansion. Take care. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is part 15. First, I just wanted to apologize for the very quick nature of part 14, but unfortunately I tried to sneak some game time in before work, but work and Oneida and a bunch of other things weren't cooperating that morning, so it is what it is. But either way, we are now back with a full-fledged episode, so enjoy this shit. Alright, quick recap of last time, which again was very quick. Pretty much we just went into the sewers where we obtained the floating shoes. Are they in our inventory? Take a look. I'm not seeing it, but I am also blind. Either way, this apparently allows us to basically traverse our way to Goldor's castle, which is to the south. And apparently in this castle there's lots of locks, so pretty much the ideal thing would be to have a thief, but I bought a lot of magic keys, because I wasn't sure how many, we'd have to be using throughout the playthrough. So this probably seems like the best place to use these magic keys. I also heard that Goldor was very strong against magic. I have that written down in my notes. But I think I'm going to keep my party for now. I considered upgrading to like maybe a Viking or something like that. But I think we're good for now. You know what? I want to go back and sell a couple things. And I believe that there's a couple chocobo forests coming up, which would be very useful. Because obviously Goldor's mansion, lots of things are locked. I'm sure there's going to be lots of loot. And I'm going to need item space. Alright, what do we need here? I probably don't need sight after all. Right? I don't know. Should I keep it? Maybe I'll dump that with the chocobo. I'm gonna keep all these things. Should I just get rid of these? How much are they? $17.50? You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of them. Fuck it. I'll probably end up regretting it, but it is what it is. And I'll keep these things in case I do switch my my classes. But there's a couple things I could definitely dump off with the big chocobo. So I guess we'll do that when we get there. Let me get the notes off my screen. Alright. Let's head... You know what? We haven't switched our sprite in a while. Let's switch to Belmont, the new karateka. But the time draws nigh. We must go to Goldor's mansion. So I'm guessing the swamps are probably to the right. I would, like, assume. So let's do that, I guess. We'll see how tough these fights are. We're ambushed. Certainly not easy. But I feel like I've fought these guys before. Try not to use any of my magic on the way there. Oh yeah, the one thing that's a bit of a bummer is, they might not be selling any potions in this section of the overworld. It seemed like it was just high potions, which kind of, sucks, because potions still, I mean, they heal a decent amount, and they cost considerably less. Man, I am friggin' sore tonight. I went to the gym earlier and, I don't know, I'm just generally very sore right now. Again, I keep saying it in almost every part of the playthrough. I really should set up like a couch in front of the TV sort of setup when it comes to gaming and recording, instead of this freaking computer desk. I like the sprite work on those magicians, they're pretty cool. Killing blow, killing blow. Nope. Surprisingly, the magicians didn't cast any magic on me. I will gladly accept that. Alright. Ah. So that black pit thing right there is probably the, what we need the boots for. I got it. I had a feeling there was a chocobo here. Alright, so let's use our big carrot. I guess I could always ride the chocobo to his mansion, even though it's probably just up ahead. Alright, we're gonna give this. Give that, give that, give that. How many spots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Anything else I could dump? I don't know. I feel like I pretty much have to have everything else, right? I guess I'll just keep everything else for now. And we will grab a chocobo while we're here. Oh, can I cross this? I can, okay. Oh, wow. That was a waste, huh? There it is. Alright, let's head in. This is the Great Goldor's mansion. How about it? There's some doors here. Gold Eagle. Will you petrify me? Hopefully not. Guess not. Alright, well. Oh, did they drop a lot of gil? Yeah, they do. 320 for one enemy is pretty decent. Alright, gotta use our keys. Good thing we have 13 of them, right? What is this? So, I do notice that that one block looks like it's, definitely different. I can't remember, does it lock when we... fucking locks us out, damn. I just wanted to kind of continue to explore here. So I think I'm gonna look around like maybe 1 or 2 more places. And then I'll probably head back there and try to go through that little weird tile space in the wall. Probably an area to sneak through. Gold Bear. That'll be me when I hit like what? 100,000 subs on YouTube? Huh? Huh? Damn, lots of gold here. Lots of gil, excuse me. Oh, we have a normal door. Ooh, lots of treasure chests. Did I pick the right spot? I guess we'll see. More gold bears. I wonder if they're, like, affected by magic really at all in here? I guess there's only one way to really find out, right? Try, like, ice tube. Like, it might be, like, oh, shit, what was that? Maybe it's something to do with the gold coating that makes people resistant to magic or whatever in here. Ice 2. Eh. I wouldn't say that's any more or less resistant. I mean, I spread that out on 4 enemies and it wasn't Ice 3 or anything like that, so. And I still maintain, I think I'm at a pretty good level. Haven't really had too many issues. I mean, some of the bosses kind of almost wiped me out, but I guess, you know, from what I'm understanding, it really wouldn't have mattered anyway, because a lot of it's been kind of like one-shot kill magic. Also, I do apologize, my string of being stuffed up at night continues. It's just like fucking clockwork, man. You know what does this build up? I'm guessing you kind of charge, right? Is that probably what it is? Oof. Oof. Oh, shit. So I did get petrified. Damn, dude. So I thought that I was gonna get petrified by the eagle thing, but the fucking bear did it. God damn, dude. No, 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 no. Did build up even do anything? I feel like I built up and nothing really happened there. Belmont's kind of attack was very similar. Alright, definitely gonna have to heal after this fight, that's for sure. Alright. Does Staltalk get experience when he's petrified? That I don't remember. Damn, we got 800 experience points? This place might be the place to grind if need be, guys. If we're allowed to come back, of course. Ah, fuck. So what was it? Was it an Echo Herb? I can't quite remember off the top of my head. It's not soft, and it's not the Maiden's Kiss or the Mallet or the Eye Drop. I think it was the Echo Herb. No? Oh, it literally tells you. What cures? Here's blind. Changes size. Frog. Oh, it is soft. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. You think I never played Final Fantasy before, right? Oops. God damn it. Used like 2 extra potions for no reason. Alright. Oof. This, oh shit, nightmares! The horse enemies in the first Final Fantasy were pretty rough. Yeah, not so much here, it appears. Should be able to one-cycle them. Hopefully, especially now that I'm confused. Oh! I just kind of went on a limb there with the fire. I wasn't sure if that was going to be super successful or not, but... Actually, you know what? Probably, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe fire would melt the gold? I don't know. Shiny sword, shiny sword, shiny sword. Okay, I'm sensing a theme here. What's down here? Dragon Claw, shiny sword, shiny sword, shiny sword, shiny sword. Oh, the shiny sword stack. Nice. I thought I was gonna have like full inventory, but I guess not. Okay, well, let's try that shit out then. So Dragon Claw would replace the Kaiser, right? 100. 112. I like it. Now the real test here. 101 with the King and the Blood Sword. Let's get rid of both. Okay, so shiny sword must be kind of like an ornament, I guess? Like maybe something you could sell for a high price? I don't really know. But that was pretty weak, actually. I wonder if that is something that you throw, perhaps? I don't necessarily know the answer to that. Well, since they were so weak to fire 2, I could probably get away with fire 1. Why am I hidden? Fucking so weak now. That sucks. Oh, double confusion. Not good. That was about as bad as it gets. This is bad. This is real bad. Real bad. Alright, come on now. Get your attacks in, please. Oh no, dude, really? 308 on the dot? Are you fucking kidding? Oh my god. We're getting fucked up. I am determined to get through this. Come on. Good. Nice. Well, that sucked. Damn, that was tough. Too many confusions. Play's a little rough, huh? It's always the status effects, you know? It really is. That's ultimately the thing that makes these games hard, especially like the early games. Ooh, I'm like... I don't have many Phoenix downs. I gotta be like real fucking careful, actually. Alright, let's try to get the fuck out of here. I'm just gonna head back to that one that I originally unlocked, see what's there. Gold Knight. I'm going to assume the fact that we can gang up on 4 means a one turn. This part works pretty cool. Seems kinda out of place. It almost looks like something that would maybe be in like, I don't know, like Fire Emblem or something like that. Oh, I just realized my, sprite changed because Belmont died. So you know what, let's go with horse. Not the best. I think I might have to bust out fire 2. Sucks to use a lot of my level 2 spells, but... desperate times call for desperate measures. Nice. And he's no longer confused, so that's good. Well, that went rather swimmingly. As long as we get the first attack off, we'll be out of here with minimal damage. Good, good, good. Horse leveled up. You'll love to see it. I'm kind of hoping that we can encounter a town soon with some massive like upgrades, because I'm getting a lot of gil here. They're living up to their names. Nice. Yeah, this has been by far the best place to grind. Lots of gil, lots of experience. Love it. Alright, let's check out this wall. I'll be damned if it's not something good. Looks like we have a pathway. Okay, we got some kind of maze or something going on in here. gonna investigate the walls first before I go around. I see there's some statues in the way. They're probably blocking the correct paths or whatever. Make you go the long way. My fucking neck's killing me tonight, guys. God damn. Alright, whatever. Okay, cool. Well, guess I saved myself some time there. Holy shit, are we really at Goldor already? Oh, alright. You know what, guys? This is a tough one. It's actually like a really fast path to Goldor. Like, super fast. Do I just go balls to the wall? I mean, like, all I do is what? I go in, I go to that top right area, right? And then I walk through the wall, stairs, cut through. It's actually really fast. I might exit and save. Because I ended up leveling up quite a bit and stuff. So who knows exit? Stall talk, right? Ooh, it's a level 3 spell? Damn. Oh well. I think this was a great decision, personally. It is such a fast track back in. At most, I'll probably have, like, 3 fights. So, fuck it. I don't want to lose my progress. Like I said, I know that Goldor is weak to magic. And unfortunately, 1.5 of my fucking warriors are good with magic, so... Pretty much Horse is going to be useless in this fight, from what I understand. Oh. All we can do is try, right? Also, yeah, I guess it's a good thing I'm getting a lot of gil if indeed they are phasing out the potions, because if I'm not having a white mage in my party, the potions are pretty imperative. Damn. Cat scratch fever, baby. Alright. Use another magic key. Thank God we bought all those, right? And then we just go through here. And up the stairs. And then we have the fast track down. We're basically there. I'll take these fights all day long, maybe. Most of the time they're only gonna get 1 attack off at the most, so... Yep. Love it. I'm guessing those are statues of Goldor himself. It would appear. Alright, we're already back. Yeah, so I defend my decision. Good decision on my part. You know, I might make, like, fucking mistakes all the time when it comes to menuing, or... Final Fantasy II, every time somebody died, they got sent to the back row, and I forgot, like, literally the entire fucking game. I kept forgetting. So I actually almost died, I think, in the last dungeon. Yeah, I did. I almost died in the last dungeon of Final Fantasy II, which I only went through once, by the way. Because a bunch of people died in the fight before, and I forgot to put them in the front row. And they couldn't do shit. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, look at that crystal. I won't let you have my crystal. Die. That is a cool sprite. I'm surprised he doesn't have a weapon, though? Which leads me to believe that he might be a magician. So, in that case, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say fight, fight, fight. And then my best spells. And or heal with Horse, potentially. But first, we'll probably start off with Ice 3 and just see what happens. 172 is pretty good. 384 is very good. Ooh, a crit. 342, also very good. And that hit pretty hard. 124 is pretty good too, actually. But, in case this dude knows some crazy... what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Hold on, let me think in my head here. What did I hit that round? I hit above like 600, I think, total. Might have been closer to 7. Is it worth it doing the Ice 3? Will casting Ice 3 basically make it one less turn, so to speak? Or would the better play be healing bits? Because, as I've learned, higher level magic spells are pretty shitty, so I think I'm actually... Oh wait, you know what? No, the Blood Sword only heals like 10 HP. Let's use a high potion on bits. I think that's the play. Ooh! Yep. Alright, we got this oh, what the fuck? I think we got this in the bag. I think we got two more turns at the most. So now we can go back to fight magic. Luckily, Belmont's 400 plus damage made up for using high potion and Bits' dinky attack. Nice. I can't imagine this dude being alive more. Like, this might be the last turn. We're hitting him quite hard. Yep. Nice. That was easy. You know, I really don't think that I'm over leveled either. Like, I really haven't done much grinding, so I don't know. Wait, is this gonna Final Fantasy II me and just difficulty spike out of nowhere? Damn you! I'd rather do this than let you get your filthy hands on my crystal. What are you doing? Breaking it? Fuck. Oh my god. Ah! You broke the crystal! I'll never give you the crystal. You fucking gold fuck. What's that? It's the lock to Goldor's chain. When touched, it vanished into thin air. The chain is released, but the crystal's in pieces. What will we... Oh... Do we have to fix the crystal, or did it get scattered amongst the earth is the question. Very interesting. I think that I will cast Exit, right? I don't feel like walking out. Let's heal up. Guess we'll just do Cure 2, because why not? Probably can get away with another one. Actually, we don't really need to use another one, just do that. And then Cure 1. Perfect. Save our consumables if we can, because I am going to try to head back to the town of Amur. Oh wait, there's a chocobo place right by. Wonderful! Oh, give me a break. What is this? Right on top of the chocobo spot? Come on now. You know what? Banish your ass to the Ice Age, you dinosaur motherfucker. Damn, almost 700. Yeah, we'll return back to Amur. We'll rest up and buy some consumables and shit. I can't remember. Did they have a magic store? If they did, I'll check that out again because I can't remember if they had anything. And then, unless nobody tells me anything there, which is very possible, we might be on our own to explore. Alright. Gimme this chocobo. Look at that ass. Oh shit, I forgot the chocobos can go in the shallow water. That's funny. Alright, let's rest up. Was there a magic shop here? I feel like there wasn't. How much can I get for the shiny swords, though, is the question. How about this? How about... I... sell... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... I'll keep 2, in case they are, like, throwable. I'll also sell the Kaiser. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I might end up having to sell a bunch of this shit too, because a lot of these consumables, they do like lower level magic spells, like Fire 1, Fire 2 sort of thing. So at some point I might outclass them, and they could just take up space. For now, I guess I'll keep them. I have a decent amount of space here. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just selling it. That's a lot of gil. Alright, and now let's kind of load up a little bit here. We need to buy... Shit, man. Do they sell Phoenix Downs anywhere? I can't remember. Hi. That seems fine. We have to rest to replenish our MP. We're in, like, desperate need of Phoenix Downs because I don't know a life spell. And to my knowledge, I haven't seen any place that sold them recently. Maybe some of the other towns that are on this overworld have something, but as of yet, I don't believe I found any. And that's the armory, weaponry. Yeah, I don't think there was a magic store here. One last check. I think that was that dude's house, right? And then the sewers. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Wait, what was over here? Oh yeah, these dudes. Alright, I think that's probably a good place to stop. Let's pop a save here. 79, perfect. So that was pretty successful. Goldor's mansion wasn't that bad at all. It was actually pretty short. I'm guessing that the other... I didn't go into any of the other rooms because the first one that I found ended up being the right one. And then when I went ahead to what was a open door, it seemed to be a gigantic loot area. So at that point, there was actually some pretty tough fights. So I decided to just try to beeline it to the place where I kind of saw that little thing in the wall. And it ended up being the right path, and the path was super quick and super easy, and Goldor actually wasn't that bad at all, even with his supposed resistance to magic. And the plus side of that area was very good experience points and lots of gil. So I think that if I do grind, I'm probably going to go back there, because not only does it give me decent experience, but again, lots of gil. That's clearly the best place to grind at this point in the game. There hasn't been a better place than that, so I will keep that in mind. Maybe I'll grind tomorrow before my play sessions. I'm actually about to record another one after this, so. But anyways, guys, pretty cool stuff. At this point, I think the world is our oyster. We need to just start exploring. There's obviously plenty to explore, and we've pretty much only gone, like, south-ish. So, we'll probably have to hop in our ship and start sailing and flying around and see what's up. So if you like this video, please obviously like the video. Comment, I do my best to reply to all comments on all videos, and subscribe if you haven't already. We're trying to make a huge retro gaming push here on the YouTube. Let's keep this thing going, alright? I will see you guys in the next episode. Take care. Alright guys, welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is part 16. In the last part, we defeated Goldor at Goldor's castle. And then we returned to the town of Amur, where we basically just rested up. And now, the name of the game is Exploration. So we're just gonna hop in our ship and start basically flying around, landing at things that seem a little bit enticing. I'm probably gonna try to go towards the north section. Probably try to start, hypothetically, I guess you would say the northwest, and then kind of work my way around and see what's up. So, let's go. Alright. So to my knowledge, we can't be attacked when we're in this, right? So, this would be a great opportunity for the sight spell, which I don't have. How about that? Alright, so we hit some land here. Let's see. This seems enticing, huh? I wonder, every time I see like a little piece of land like this in an RPG, I'm always like, are there like really strong enemies here? You know, let's just see. Oh, I can't land there, my bad. Let's save just in case there are. And then we'll head over to that, we'll fuck around in the forest real quick to see if there's anything in there, and then we'll look into town. Yeah, every time you want a random battle, you never get it, right? Any day now. Come on. Belmont's out now. Come get him. Are there no random battle tiles programmed into this? Alright, I'm giving it like 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Look at that. You just gotta talk to the screen. Needler. They look like fucking weird, spiny lizard cats. What the hell? Well, very interesting to say the least. Poison? Oh, I'm surprised that we didn't get poisoned. Well, my hypothesis of these enemies being incredibly powerful was inaccurate, it appears, which is fine. Maybe they give good experience, who knows. It's that time of the night, guys. Lily is freaking out. Take a seat, Lily. Jump into my gaming chair. Alright. Let's check out this town. Dastar. Oh, I like the music. Southeast of this island is the continent of Dulug. The wind there blows it back everything. Okay. Controlling terrain is a difficult thing to do. Sometimes the damage will backfire on oneself. That looks like the, was it the Geomancer or something? I can't remember the name of the class. I heard there were swords born of darkness called Dark Swords. I've been searching for those. And that would go to the one class. Yep, Geomancers could use the terrain as a weapon, which we know. Oh, there's a armor and weapon shop. Maybe there'll be some upgrades. I heard that there's an amazingly fast airship in Salonia. Noted. Why would I need... Alright, the only thing I could think of is maybe we would need a... Hey, what do we got here? Earth Drum. We may need an amazingly fast airship to potentially break through like a force field or something later. I don't quite know, but I definitely have these things noted. Please listen to my song. Long ago, humans took the power of light into their hands, and the power of light that overflowed was about to destroy the world. At that time, 4 warriors came from the dark world to return the light to its original place. That was beautiful. Oh my god, is this the same song? I'm gonna talk to one more person after this. Ah shit, I think they said something different and I skipped it all. That is my mistake. Odin feared the use of his own power, so he sealed himself. Okay. So Odin might be rescuable? Oh, okay, I just got something. This is when you get an item. Ah, the game trolled me, that's fucking funny. Alright, what did this one say? I didn't, The Shadow of the Lake. Okay, so the Shadow of the Lake is Leviathan. I can't remember if I learned that already. I kind of assumed that it was. He awaits the time he could be freed from the bonds of darkness. When can we fucking go back there and do that? Couldn't we go back and do that right now? I don't know if I want to, but please listen to my song. Hey, the Chocobo song. Chocobo, 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 yeah! That might be the best song I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Alright, what do we got? Southeast, yeah, I already talked to you. Anything else hidden here? Running anything? Oh, right there. Another Earth Drum. You better have the best song. The Dragon King Bahamut. When one who can defeat him appears, his heart will grant the ultimate power. Ultima? Eh? Alright. Well, it doesn't appear that I can go into this stream by any means currently. Let's check out what they have for sale at the item shop at the inn. I definitely don't need to rest. They still do not have regular potions. Feels bad. Alright, what about the armor shop? Move! You fuck! Move! Move! Alright. So we got Gaia, Bard, Feather, and Rune. Could we not? Yeah, I was gonna say. The rune. Let's buy 2 runes. Fuck it. Rune. About that. You like that shit? Alright. Oh, it's gotta be a big upgrade over the Mithril. Yep. I'm starting to think Staltalk might need to change his class. I think we're quickly approaching that time. It might be in his best interest to turn into a white wizard. That decision on his job has been fucking weighing on my mind the entire game. So that looks like it's a bard weapon, right? And then I don't know what that would be. Is that like a shovel or something? Maybe that's a geomancer. Either way, it's nothing really of use to us at the moment. I'm pretty married to our classes aside from Staltalks, so... Well, I guess that town was successful, sort of. It wasn't too eventful, really, but... I mean, I did get a couple things, so I guess that's good. Alright, let's head back to shore here. Let's map out this area. Oops, forgot we can't run into the, Alright, so we have a cave entrance, and that's probably a chocobo forest, I would assume. I don't think necessarily that I want to go into a cave anytime soon, right? See here. Lots of channels. Is there a reason for that? Oh, I see. So there's a cave here as well, but again, don't necessarily know that I want to go there just yet. Oh, let's actually sneak up through here if we can. Can we? Yep. We got a town over here. I guess we'll check out that town. I don't really think we should go into any caves until we're told otherwise. Things like towers and gigantic, you know, imposing castles and caves don't seem like good ideas at the moment. Oh wait, can I rest here? Yeah, and then hop into my canoe, right? Look at us go. So this is the town of Leprit, huh? Seems kind of somber. Ooh, we got magic. I can never summon anything good. Oh, shit. Wait, is this like a summoner's town, obviously? It's like some dude lurking in the woods over there. Darn it, another chocobo. I'm hopeless. It is said that Leviathan and Bahamut were sealed in the floating continent by Noah. The continent of Dalug is where the archmage Noah is said to have lived. Keep hearing about this. Dalug. I heard that one of Noah's pupils sleeps in the fjord to the south. Okay. Did I see anything like that? To the south? It is said that Noah could summon Leviathan and the Dragon King Bahamut. So lots of Dalug, Noah, Bahamut, and Leviathan lately. Monsters summoned by summoners are stronger than those summoned by conjurers. Noted. How do you get in this freaking house with this dude? Ah, there we are. Of course, we touched the fire. It didn't really seem to hurt us, though. I feel like touching the fire hurt us a lot earlier in the game. Not now? Question mark? Oh, nice, an elixir. You'll love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Who's this guy? Was this the dude that was walking around in the house, I guess? There's an undersea cave at a small triangular island. It's full of treasure? Ooh, boy. A small triangle. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Noted. So how the hell do I get out of here? We have lots of stuff that we could do. I'm kind of overwhelmed, actually, at this point. I was complaining about this game being a little bit too, whatchamacall, like, linear, and now it seems to have opened up, like, considerably. How do we get to you, buddy? This way? I'm one of the Gurgans. Oh, shit. Just as long ago, light flooded the world. Now the power of darkness is about to flood the world. Someone is summoning the darkness. That person does not know that even though at first the dark world may spread, eventually both the light and dark worlds which have lost their balance will become void. Damn. Okay. Hey, Phoenix down. We actually, like, really needed that. Alright, so we did look at the inn already. There's a magic place. In the past, there was an archmage named Noah. They said he used terrific magic. Summoned monsters are not affected by an enemy's barrier. They could still inflict the same damage. Interesting. So they can go right through shit. We got some grass in there. There we are. Turtle shell and another elixir. Love it. Did I check the grass up here? Doesn't really appear to be anything if this guy's walking all over the place. Alright, let's check out the magic shop then, I guess. So yeah, we heard about a small triangular island having a lot of treasure, which is very enticing, but I don't know if that's necessarily where I want to go next. We've seen a bunch of caves, we're hearing a lot about Noah. There's a lot of stuff, clearly, that we have to do still. Give me something good. Oh, summons. I'm not going to get it. Just because I don't feel like changing my job. But something like that might be more fun, like on a subsequent playthrough at some point in the future. Just go like balls to the wall with... Do I have the Conjurer yet? I think I do, right? Yeah, I do. I just don't really feel like changing it up right now, just because I feel like we're hitting a groove, and obviously my ultimate goal is to freaking beat the game, so... alright, I don't know, I mean, these towns have been pretty good. I got some decent loot and shit. Just trying to think where I want to go next. Alright, well, let's just hop back in our, thing here. Alright, so there's lots of channels, lots of caves. I think for the most part, I've seen everything here. Correct? Oh. What the hell is this? How do I get in here? Oh my god, no. Did I save? Oh my god, dude, I think we died. Dude! What the fuck is going on? What is this? For some reason, we all have to fight our allies. What the fuck is this? I don't think I want to come in here yet. Oh my god. I'm gonna reset real quick. I feel like obviously you have to come in here, but I did save it, I hope, right? Good, I did. Alright, so apparently if you go to the castle, you get shot right away. But it looked like there was a town or something, right? Like, surrounding? Like, is this a town? You know what I mean? Can I land here? No. Can I... What do I do? How do I get in? Can I go through the gates? No. Oh boy. Oh, never mind. Much more intimidating than I thought they would be. More bark than bite. Cat au blas. It's like a bull mixed with a bat. Lots of weird, like, combination animal enemies. I mean, I guess they're trying, right? I mean, overall, that sprite works pretty sick. Like let's say you had a Perler V to that. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, so... how in the fuck... like, how can you land? Can you land? I feel like you can't, right? I don't know. There's gotta be a way into these freaking walls, man. Am I wrong? Or do I have to just get shot into that fucking building? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Alright, well, let's just go in then, I guess. I'm surprised I'm not dead, by the way, like... What's the Canaan storyline here? This is pretty intimidating shit, look at this. Anyway. No one can enter the castle, go away. By order of the king, the Salonia castle is closed. So now am I? Oh, fuck, dude. That's some bullshit, though. So now I can't fucking fly around? Did I, like, miss out on being able to explore half the shit? You know what I mean? And also... okay, here we go. So this must be able to lead out to where I want to be, right? Yeah, this is ultimately where I want it to go. Alright. Oh, can I save in here? Does this count as the overworld? Okay, cool. I was getting a little worried about that, I'm not gonna lie. The music's a little odd. It's like menacing and then upbeat. The king won't hear anyone. If you question him, you'll be killed on the spot. Salonia is divided into 4 blocks. This is like the city of Baldur's Gate over here. By the order of the king, all shops have been ah, come on. Here there's one weapon shop defying the order. The retainer's shadow was in the shape of a giant bird. Could it be the legendary bird Garuda? Oh, there's a dude in the middle there, actually. Is it just a frog? Indeed it is. I want to go talk to that guy. I saw a child who looked like the prince going to the pub. This is it. He went inside this pub. Okay. Well, obviously I need to go in there, and that must be the exit out to the other section of, Salonia. And I still need to go in there as well. How do I get to this old guy? Can I go under this bridge? What about this one? Nice. Where in the world could Prince Alice be? Really? That's it? You're out in the middle of fucking nowhere and that's all you got? Oh my god. Get the fuck. Are you defying the orders, or is it actually a weapon sealed? Okay. What the fuck? Who's this guy? This area is weird, man. I wasn't expecting this. Same dialogue. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Alright, well, let's go in the pub, and then we got a couple other houses to check out here. Uh-oh. Do we have a fight? Well, well, this kid seems to think that he's the prince. What a laugh. Oh, what's the matter, your highness? Come on. Hey, stop that. Who the hell are you? Get him, guys. Is this gonna be an easy fight? Please? Oh, gold knights. I guess that's not too bad, though. Let's use fire 2 on y'all ass. Burn your shit. Yeah, easy peasy. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, don't hurt us. Please forgive us. I am Prince Alice, son of King Gorn of Salonia. Thank you for saving me. What the heck's going on? My father suddenly started a civil war. I tried to stop him, but he didn't listen. I've been banished from the castle. I beg you, travelers, won't you help me? I want to go back to the castle and ask my father why he's doing this. We understand. Thank you. Okay, well, seems like ultimately our goal is to go into that castle, which maybe we can get in since we have the prince. But there's also 3 other sectors, including the remainder of this, to explore for Salonia, so probably gonna do that first. 2 more buildings here, I believe. One was over to the west, and then this one down here. I'm researching chocobos. I could even summon a fat chocobo. Alright now, presenting the fat chocobo. Hey, there he is. Do I have anything to give the guy? There's like 1 weapon shop allegedly still open, so I could sell my mithril rings there, no problem. Well, good to know that if I need one, there's a free one here, so. Let's check out this spot over here. Right there. Revivification. I'll just do it for the sake of doing it. Alright, I think it's probably in my best interest at this point to walk out and save. Okay, and let's just try the area directly to the right. Oops. That's not gonna do it. Alright, looks like there's a fucking bottomless pit in here. If the war continues, Salonia will become a burnt ruin. The tower in this sector is called the Dragon Tower. The treasure of a family of dragoons is there. Are you trying to tell me something? You're gonna climb the Dragon Tower? It's swarming with monsters. I don't know, you tell me. What the hell's wrong with this spot, man? This spot's weird. There's a rumor that Prince Al... Yeah. I got you. I heard that the only ones that could defeat the legendary bird Garuda... Okay. Lots of dragoon talk, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't... See, there's a random-ass chocobo in here? That's funny. Is he still gonna be there? I guess that's actually really good since we lost our ship. In case you want to go, Well, actually, no. Aren't we stuck in the confines of the city at the moment? I don't know. Fucking chocobos roaming around. It's... anarchy over here. Was there anywhere else to go other than this one building? What is this? I don't know. Is this a dungeon, though? I feel like it has to be, right? Yep. Ooh, sandworms. This can't be good. Fuck, were there any inns here? Like, I don't want to waste all my fucking magic, dude, but... I might have to. I feel like ice would do well against them. Yeah, this is tough, huh? We better be doing some work here. The payoff better be good, that's all I'm gonna say. If the payoff's not good, man, we're gonna get, I am not gonna be happy. Because we are also running low on regular potions. Yeah, we might actually have to grind after, after going through this tower or whatever the hell I'm in. Wasn't expecting this, by the way. I mean, I guess they mentioned it, right, in the town, but I kind of thought that the tower they were talking about was probably in the castle, not here. Very interesting. Fuck around and catch yourself in a dungeon, so to speak. That's Jimmy A's motto. This better give me some good experience, that's all I'm gonna say. This is a bit, resource draining. Alright, yeah, we like to see that, baby. Almost 1,000 experience, ton of gil. I'll take it. Well, I guess we'll just, start ripping through our potions. Cut that off there. Yep. God damn it. I can't quite explain it to you guys, but there's something like just off about the menuing in this game. It makes it super easy to just consume consumables. Not to be redundant. Eh. Oh, needlers. They weren't too bad. Much better than the sandworm. Bing, 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 bing. For the sake of not being annoying, I might cast exit when I get out of here, but again, wait, was there an inn in the southwest area of this town? I think there was. Maybe there wasn't. I don't want to waste too much of my magic, you know what I mean? It seems like this is really straightforward, so that's good. We like to see it. Ooh, treasure. Why are we ambushed? Don't you- what's shade? I'm fucking paralyzed, now I'm getting bombarded. Alright, you could chill, everybody. Alright? You could chill. Guess I'll take you guys out first. Oof! Oh no. This could be a rough fight, guys. We gotta end this quick. Good. Should be okay. God damn. Come on, bits. Alright. Could be worse, could be worse. Lots of gil. Got a north wind too, that's always good. Man, I'm yearning for the days of buying potions at inns, man. I'd be decked the fuck out right now. Hopefully we can go back to the other world at some point. Phoenix down, we like it. Dragon helmet, dragoon. Okay. So we're getting lots of dragoon stuff here, guys. From everything I'm hearing and everything I'm seeing and everything I'm getting, I would wager that it's probably in my best interest to transform into some dragoons. I mean, the game's pretty much telling me to, at this point. You know, obviously, like, that one town had some thief armor and shit, but, like, this is, like, over the top, like, Hey, Dragoon! Yeah. Look at all this shit, dude. Let's check how much of each. Is it 4 of each? Or 3 of each? 4 helms, 3 sets of armor, 3 spears, yeah. I think the game wants us to transform into Dragoons, guys. And I feel like I'm probably gonna be inclined to listen. Alright, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna make a major change here. First, let's cast Exit. We will save. Well, actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I'm gonna turn everybody into Dragoons, but I don't have enough. I think I'm gonna dual wield if I can, the spears, right? But I don't have enough. So maybe I'll continue searching Salonia? They did say that there was a weapon shop in one of these. Oh, thank God there's an inn. Perfect. Hey, hey! By order of the king, Salonia Castle is closed. Oops. The king has split Salonia's army into 2 and is making them fight. We know that. Looks like that's still sealed. Hopefully this stuff opens up after we defeat the king. There was once a passage from the castle cellar to the sea floor, but now it's blocked up. Maybe one could enter from the bottom of the sea. I heard that the only ones who could defeat the legendary bird Garuda were called Dragoons. Yes, 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 I keep hearing about this. Oh, this is the item shop that's open. Alright. Another magic shop, huh? Just want to talk to everybody. The retainer's shadow is in the shape of a bird. Yeah. King won't hear anyone if you question it. Yeah, we've heard that. That's recycled. That's fine. You know, at the end of the day, this is a fan-translated, you know, hack, so sometimes they're gonna cut some corners. It is what it is. Alright, so... yeah, that must definitely be the person that is defying orders. How about it? First, let's sell our mithril rings. Cool. And what do you have? Thunder and wind. Ooh, okay. Let me see, let me see, let me see. So we have 4 helmets, 3 armors, 3 thunders currently. So, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go to the inn real quick. When we're at the inn, I guess I'll rest up for the sake of doing so. Should I explore the other area before I start doing stuff? I think I might, actually. What do we got? Probably in my best interest, right? Wait, shit, did I have enough money to buy what I wanted to buy? What was it, 10,000 a piece? That's a lot of gil, actually. Stay there. That's fine. Alright, so the weapon spots here, I want to check out this area first. It's the last part that I haven't checked yet. There's another inn there. Is this like the castle gates or something? Go away, this library is closed. A library? I wonder maybe you can learn spells there or something? Boo! Okay, the Salonia library is closed. We get it. I get it, guys. You don't have to tell me over and over and over. Can you sneak in through the back? Maybe. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Come on, talk to me, dude. I heard that the only ones who could defeat the legendary... Alright. Just recycling dialogue at this point. Nope, doesn't look like you get to enter the rear pause. Alright, I think we're just on a crash course to turn into Dragoons at this point. This place is gonna be closed. Yep. Lots to shop and shit here, though. Like, holy moly. Once we defeat the king, like, it's gonna be like a fucking free-for-all in here. I'm gonna have to grind, actually, for some gil, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I want to buy, like, a ton of high potions. I gotta gear up a little bit, dragoon-wise. Well, let's fucking get it, right? Ah, shit, where was the fat chocobo? I want to transform and store my shit, so... I think it was here. The one dude in this building was conjuring them or something. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and remove our equipment. No room to move. Alright, gotcha. I see. So you could store the gauntlet, store that. Store the blood sword. I guess should I store the magic keys for now? I probably should. Remove. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Just got to keep dropping shit. Black belt. Okay. Equip. Remove. Equip. Remove. Dump, and then you gotta do it a couple more times. Tierving. Wizard. Rune. Chakra. Is there anything else I could dump? What's the otter head do? Let me check my, Woo! Almost fucking tore my knee. That's how you know you're getting old. Reach over for your instruction manual and need ACL surgery. Otter head. Otterhead. Swiftly exit a dungeon, okay. I guess I'll keep that, actually. What is, like, the most useless consumable at the moment? Fire 2, haste, mute, bolt 2, fire 2, ice 2, bomb shards. I think it's probably gonna be bomb shard at this point. Or Southwind. We have 8 Southwinds and 3 bomb shards. I think I'm gonna give the bomb shards. So then we will go back here. God, this is a little clunky, but I get it. Alright, now we can dump all this shit in one go. Give. Mithril dagger. Rune, scholar. Oh wait, did I have a claw? I think I left a claw in there, right? Oh, ice helmet. Oh wait, no, what? Hold up. Oh! Wait, huh? I didn't realize I got a dragon claw. Seems kind of weird. Maybe there would be some kind of skill crossover? I can't remember. Did I have the Dragon Claw previously, or was that looted in that tower? I honestly don't remember. I feel like I had it already. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I had it already. So I'm gonna give that. Okay. We are unequipped. And now let's head back to... Actually, no, first we need to change our jobs in case we get stuck in a fight. So let's switch over to Dragoons. Pretty cool. Dragoons are always some of my favorite classes in RPGs. Like, I love, you know, the character of Cain. You know, obviously, you can have your opinion there, but... I always enjoyed his sprite work. That was my first introduction to Dragoon, was Final Fantasy 2/4. Lots of points, though. Better be fucking worth it. I guess I can move you to the front now, buddy. And let's start equipping. Got dragon helmet, dragon armor. And I guess we'll do... You know what? I'm gonna... Probably... What do we got? 18, 18... 18. Are they all 18 base? Yeah. I'm gonna give... I'm gonna buy the wind ones for the guys with the higher HP, which is Bits and Belmont. Put the helmet on you. And the armor. Sucks that we're gonna be like... not able to put body armor on everybody. Unless we find some. Guess we'll just do this. You can wear a helmet, horse. And I guess we'll try to dual wield, right? 43. 86, not bad. And then... put that. Alright, now we need to go back to that shop. This is not the way, buddy. Thank you. Definitely save in case we get stuck in a confrontation. We'll just reset it. 4 dragoons. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Don't encounter me, bro. Don't do it. Fuck, wait, was this the... No, this is the tower, so the... whatchamacallit's up here. The shop that's defying the king's orders. Rebel scum. What is this, Final Fantasy II? Shit, I went the wrong way. Well, this has certainly been an interesting part of the game, I will say. Do I have enough gil to do what I want to do? I don't think I do. So I want to buy 1, 2, 3, 4. I just have enough to do what I want to do. And then presumably I could sell all this shit, because I don't think I'll be a dragoon again after this area. So let's equip double wind. We'd love to see that. Double wind. Perfect. And who was it that was missing one? Right here. Cool. Love it. Oh boy. Alright, well. We rested at the inn, correct? Yes, we did. Not much else to say at this point, guys. All we've been hearing is dragoon, 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 dragoon. So here we are. We're all fucking dragoons. Let's get it done, baby. I'm gonna say that the next part we have to go into Salonia Castle since we have Prince Alice with us. And we're probably gonna have a showdown with the king. So this has been a very interesting part of the playthrough, I will say. It's like, it was very eventful while being uneventful, if that makes sense. But anyways, guys, if you've been enjoying this, please like the video. Comment, I do my best to reply to all comments on all videos, and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's keep this Bits and Glory retro movement going. I will see you guys in the next video, presumably in the Salonia Castle. Take care. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is part 17. So let me say right off the bat that it's been a few days since I actually recorded my last playthrough, and tonight, as of about 9:30 at night Eastern Time, we are in the throes of the remnants of Hurricane Ida, I believe. Basically, like, lots of flash flooding, it's been raining all day, my roof's leaking in the freaking living room, blah 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 blah, complaining, I know, but thankfully we have power. The rain's supposed to stop in a couple hours, so I'm assuming that we'll have power throughout the course of this recording. So I'm trying my best to get some spots done here, because it's been a crazy week for me, and last week was crazy too, so I'm just trying to unwind and play a little Final Fantasy for you guys. But anyways, let's do a very quick recap here. I don't want to talk you guys to death. So in the last part, we did lots of town exploration on this new overworld. Eventually we went around Castle Salonia, which is to our left. We were shot down out of the sky. Bunch of weird shit going on with the king. I can't remember exactly, but we ended up going around to these towns in the outskirts of the castle, which kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate, actually. We found Prince Alice, who is our companion down there on the right, looking very, very dapper. And then we kept hearing about dragoons, blah, 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 blah. Dragoons can only beat this certain beast, yada, yada, yada. And then we went into a mini dungeon that was in one of the towns, which was kind of surprising. And there we pretty much found a bunch of dragoon armor and weaponry, so obviously the game wants me to be a dragoon right now. So we swapped everybody over to dragoon, we bought a few extra things from the one weapon shop that's currently open, despite the king's ban. And now it's time to head into Castle Salonia, so let's get rid of the old notes and see what we got. Alright, yeah, this was the, I was thinking of this scene in my head, but when we got shot down, it's like basically people were fighting against each other. I don't know, the whole thing's really weird. Oh, it's Prince Alice. Let me in. You've been banished. I cannot let you inside. What? The king said to let you pass? Yes. I apologize, Prince. Please, enter. Well, looks like we're allowed in now, huh? Will this place be crawling with enemies is the question, or is it just going to be a boss fight? Please rest here tonight. The king will meet with you tomorrow. Good night. Alright. Something's gonna happen. Pretty clearly. Unless the game froze. Okay, there we go. Are you asleep yet? No. What could have happened to father? Why would he banish his child from his castle? Doesn't he love me? Of course your father loves you, Prince Alice. What kind of parents don't love their children? I guess you're right. It'll all be made clear when we meet with the king tomorrow. But I still feel somehow frightened. The fuck, the lights turned on and off? Oh shoot! The king attacked the prince with a knife. You shall die, prince. Father! What are you waiting for? Kill the prince! Gigamus? What the fuck? Stab? Oh shit! Father! I shall be controlled no longer. Crap, how could you have broken my spell? I'd rather take my own life than kill my son. Damn you, I'll send you both to the afterlife together. Die! Wait, fight us instead. What? You? I'll take care of you. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's that Garuda. Well, good thing we listened to everybody, right? They mentioned that the dragoons are very effective against Garuda, so I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be jumping. Honestly. And hopefully, this boss doesn't have a weird thing where, like for example, at the beginning of Final Fantasy IV, you fight the Mist Dragon, I think it's the first boss of the game, and it like hides in its mist. Hopefully there's no weird thing that can get me caught in my jump animation. Either way, that's pretty cool sprite work. I'll have to mention that. They're very weird looking. Oh, that hurt, huh? Miss? Oh, missing is no good. Yeah, that was no freaking good, man. What do I do? Do I just... Well, we might be in for a quick reset here, people. Unless we could jump before he attacks. Looks like we might. No! Saltalk is dead. We can ill afford to miss, that's all I'm gonna keep saying. Oh, man. So this guy's got a lot of, HP, huh? Alright, hopefully we can just keep getting our jump off. I think this is just a straight RNG battle at this point, guys. Unless we have to grind, maybe. Alright. Will we be able to do enough damage? Probably not, man. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I think we are fucked. Yep, we're done. I can't see us killing this dude. Ooh, that's a lot. Man, if only we didn't miss twice. Get the jump off. Ah, we're dead. Okay. It is what it is, guys, you know? We got the shit end of the RNG stick there, so... I will fast forward through this stuff until we get back to the boss, and if it keeps happening, I'll just keep doing the same, so I'll see you guys there. Alright guys, we're back with attempt number 2. We need some better RNG here. Let's get our jumps off first. And let's not miss, huh? Sound like a plan? Well, at least our weakest guy didn't get hit. So I heard that if you jump in the air before, like, before it's technically Garuda's turn, oh my god, why are these so weak? Wow, so random. You know, we were hitting like, what was it, like 900 or something in the last turn? God damn, dude. But apparently if everybody's in the air before his turn, he can't do anything, so... Come on, everybody go up. Keep going up. Ah. Well, Belmont's still alive. We gotta hit harder than fucking 100. Come on now. That's weak as shit. It's okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, we gotta start getting more 500s and shit, man. I don't know if it's really worth it to use potions because I don't think the potions are gonna heal enough. Like, the thunder hurts considerably. Horse is dead. Alright, we gotta start doing some heavy damage here, guys, otherwise it's gonna be attempt number 3 soon. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're done, guys. We're hitting like 100, like every other attack, and we're missing too, so I can't see us surviving. Yeah, we're done. We'll just, we'll give it the old college try before we press reset again. For the 800th time. Can you fucking hit harder than 100, dude? And that's it. Alright. Oh, this fight's gonna be a pain in the dick, guys. Well, attempt number 3 coming up. Alright, attempt number 3 at Garuda. You know, like I said, there's really nothing to be said. We have to get good RNG. We have to be able to jump. The majority of our characters jump before he casts Thunder. We can't miss. And when we hit, we gotta do more than 100. The only thing I can think of is that we might actually have to grind, which would be very, very disappointing, because I set aside a lot of time to record tonight. And if I would have known that I would have to grind, I would have freaking grinded earlier, but I didn't, so... Keep me in your thoughts and prayers here. Come on, guys, be quick. Quick off the jump, please. Everybody, keep going. Keep going, guys. One more, come on. Nice. That's the perfect start. Now, don't miss and do over 100. Wonderful. Really good. Also really good. Perfect. That was a fucking perfect first turn. Holy shit. Alright. I think we'll be okay now. As long as each turn everybody hits and a few, like maybe 2 get above like the 200 threshold, I think we'll be okay. Come on. Keep jumping. Keep jumping, guys. Okay, that's okay. We still got 2 guys that are unaffected. Come on. Nice. Nice. Very nice. What the fuck? How come on my other turns I was hitting like 100, now everybody's hitting like 3, 4, 500 each turn? I don't understand it. I can't imagine this guy being alive for many more turns. Perfect, we survived. Awesome, yeah, we got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. Ah. Nice. Nice. Everybody's alive too, so they'll get experience. Oh man, great. Great, great, great. You love to see it. Father! Alice, my son, Gigamus had me under his control for so long. I thought you'd never forgive me, but you've come back. Thanks to you, my soul is free again. Please, Alice, take my place and bring back peace to Salonia. Ugh. Father! I love you, Alice. Wow, rip. Feel sad, man. Prince Alice, thank you. It was only for a moment, but I distrusted my father. That's not right, you loved your father. I will take father's place as king of Salonia. That was his final wish. Truly, thank you. Because of you, we were able to defeat Gigamus. Prince Alice, take care. Yes, thank you, Light Warriors. Perfect. I guess now we get to see what this castle holds, right? Ooh, and then everything's gonna be open in all those towns. I like it. What is up here? Can I rest here? Are we healed? We are not healed. Hopefully there's no fights. Oh, that's what we like to see. Oh, baby. Rusted armor, high potion, rusted armor, golem, scholar, rusted gauche, I don't know how to pronounce that, gauche, Thorhammer, freezing, rusted, Medusa. So definitely have some stuff to sell, I mean, that's for sure. Wait, what? Maybe I didn't have to go around in a circle like that. Earth, rusted, Viking. Can't carry anymore, shit. What can we drop? I'm gonna say we could drop the Medusas. Right? Seems pretty pointless. Viking, can't carry anymore. Oh, because it's a Viking helm. Got it. Shit, man, we don't have any friggin' room to do anything here. I mean, I guess I could, like, hypothetically drop this. See what else is here. Oh, another dragon helm? Don't I have a dragon helm on everybody? I think I do. Yeah, so that would strictly be an item to sell, like 100%. I'm probably not going to be a dragoon again at this point. I think I'm going to switch back to what my old classes were when I get out of here, but... that inventory, though, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're just gonna drop the dragon helmet. Ah, you know, I should have dropped the freezing rod, right? Because isn't that the same as the old one I had? I mean, that wasn't that expensive, I think. Oh, Gaia robe. I mean, some of this stuff seems pretty useful, I guess. Alright, so we have to go back up, and then we can go back in the main room where we had the fight. We can go up. Where does this take us? Any secrets? Looks like it's straightforward this time. Oh hey, there's the king. Light warriors who saved Salonia, thank you. There's a hidden passage to the treasure room on the first floor of this tower. I think I did that already. Oh, here we go, another song, guys. The temple that sunk into the sea, it rests south of Salonia, below the two horns. Ah. Dem two horns, though. Oh, another song. Would you look at that. Noah's lute. The tone of that reaches even the dream world, now rests in the temple of time. What's our boy now, King Alice, have to say? I must not grieve forever. As my father wished, I will restore peace to Salonia. No, not only Salonia, but the entire world. Maybe there's something here in Salonia that could be of use to you. Please, take anything you'd like. Don't mind if I do, I already have been. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I guess we'll see where this takes us, right? Same old dialogue, nothing crazy. It is said that the Archmage Noah, divided his power among three people. Xande, Dorga, and Une. The name Une sounds really familiar. Was that in Final Fantasy 1? Can't remember. The only ones who could who could cause such a catastrophe are the three wizards of the continent of Dulug. With the Nautilus engine, you should be able to fly through the winds that blow out of the peninsula. Light warriors, head for the continent of Dulug. Okay, well, I guess we'll be heading to the continent of Dulug, huh? Anything in here? Is that a no? Looks like there might not be anything hidden over here. Oh, okay, we have a switch. What do we got? What the fuck? Oh, that is weird. Feels weird. Who is that? You cannot go past here, although I hear that in the past, the path led to the catacombs. Phoenix down will gladly take. Do we end up going to the catacombs eventually? I don't know. Who is that man over there? Anyway, I think there was one more area to check, and then we will be skedoodling on out of here and into the towns of Salonia to see what they have to offer finally, with their doors being opened. And we are definitely going to be switching back our crew. We're Salonia's engineers. Please use the airship, the Nautilus, that we discovered in the ancient ruins. Here, we'll bring it. Wait, what? I thought I had it already. Huh? Where is everybody? Oops. I'm excited to see. Oh, I forgot, guys. Wait, we got shot out of the sky. See, that's what happens when you don't play for a few days. I remembered it, and I said it at the beginning, but it didn't click in my head that our ship got destroyed. We left the Nautilus outside of the castle. Now you can stand up to the winds of Dulug. Got the airship Nautilus. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, I think it's time to blow this particular popsicle stand, if you will. How do I get out of here? Excuse me. Alright. I guess I answered my question. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? So things are gonna get a little hairy because I want to sell all my Dragoon stuff, but obviously my inventory is full. So it gets a little weird. I guess I could start... What will be for sale? probably the Viking Earth. I don't think I'm going to be a Viking or a Geomancer during this playthrough, so I could sell that, and Thor Hammer most likely. Although, does the Thor Hammer cast Bolt? It might. This was the wrong spot to go to, I believe. I think this is... yeah, the one part of town that had, like, nothing going on other than that one dungeon. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Okay. I think up here is where I want to go. Oh yeah, this was the place that had the tomes. Tomes of the library or whatever. Ugh. Okay, I guess we'll just do this. Then we'll sell our shit and check out the library, see what's in there. Maybe they got some good stuff. Oh, I didn't want to leave. Come on now. We got stuff to sell. Alright, now we're going to be selling quite a bit of shit here, so bear with me, everybody. We're going to be selling the Viking, the Earth, the Freezing. I think I'll sell Thor, fuck it. Now, Rusted, I'm going to hang on to for a minute. And we're just gonna have to change everybody's job one at a time, basically. So remove job, back to Knights. And now we gotta sell the Dragoon stuff, we're gonna have to do that 3 more times. Dragoon. Okay. And next will be Belmont back into the Karateka. Correct. Job. Karateka. Feels good. And now is the time where I really have to decide, you know, what is it that I want the future for Staltalk to be, basically. Oh shit, where is the closest Chocobo? Oh, I think one of the towns you could summon the Chocobo. Yeah. Because all my stuff is stored there, I believe. Dragoon, wind, Dragoon. It's fine. And Staltalk. Sell his stuff first. Should we just go for the White Mage at this point? I feel like we probably should, no? I don't know. I think I'm gonna. Fuck it. Let's go for it. White Wizard it is. And lastly, Horse is gonna change back. Oops. To the Black Wizard. I think it was time. I really do. And let's sell. Oops. Thunder, Dragoon. Okay. So, now we need to first head back to the Fat Chocobo, which I think was actually down here. I think it was in that one of these houses. The upper right or something, right? Over here. Oh shit, am I in the wrong place? I don't remember now. Yeah, actually I don't think it was this one. Ah, poop. Oh my god. Thank you. I think it was over here. Somewhere to the upper right. Over here, I think. Here we go. That chocobo. Summon me, baby. There he is. Okay. So... Shoot. What was this stuff? I mean, I guess I'll just start taking stuff out, right? Tier ring, I think we... It's just kind of hard to remember. I feel like we didn't dump off too many things that are, like, you know, not actually used, but... they're probably equipping with the rune, right? Yep. Okay. And then I think I took the claws back out for Belmont. We got the cat claw, the dragon claw. I think we put the power thing on him. And then I think for bits we did have the king sword, right? Oh, we didn't take it out yet? Okay. Take, king sword, blood sword, scholar helm, chakra. Huh. Black belt, scholar. Knight. Can't carry it? Okay. This is actually a little bit tougher than I remembered. Couldn't quite remember everything people were using, you know what I mean? I wish I could just press a button to be like, can you just revert back to what I was using, please? That'd be great. Alright, so there. Nice, that's right, I remember that shit now. Black belt. Cool. And these guys are wearing the scholar. And you also wearing the scholar. And I guess you could wear... Oh, we got two scholar helms, I didn't realize that. Perfect. Definitely gonna have to grind some job points up for old stall talk here since we switched our class. Alright, now what else? Nobody's using the shield. The knight and the gauntlet. I'll take the wizard out just to see. And I think everybody's good except that we don't have like any real equipment, any like melee type weapons for the white and the black wizards. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay. No, my bad. We're going here. Did he not have a helmet? Was I really not wearing a helmet, or did I give it to somebody else by accident? No, I don't think he could wear the scholar helm, right? Hey. Sometimes, probably ice helmet, yeah. Sometimes the old games, though, you know what I mean? They do things. It's a little bit clunkier to navigate. Alright, well, let's equip the ice helmet. We could sell the other one. At this point, it's better than nothing. And I guess we'll equip the golem thing, right? I mean, yeah, that's not bad. It could be worse. Let's check out the defense, though. Defense 32. What about the wizard robe? 26, okay. So the wizard robe is definitely getting sold. Okay, wow. So that took a long-ass time, but you know what? At the end of the day, we're done, right? So... could be worse. Now, were there any... weaponry, armory, fucking wizardry places in here? I can't recall. There's one. Armor would be pretty good, especially with our class changes. Got a few things to sell as well. Oh shit, I forgot the Gaia. I completely skipped over that. I don't think anybody could use rusted. Sell. I'm gonna dump that at the Chocobo. Oh, these are terrible, so either they're just terrible items, or maybe that low-key has some crazy use, but we're gonna throw caution to the wind and just sell it. Taking up inventory space, so... and we need to double-check here to see if anybody can wear Gaia. Scholar 32. Can't wear that. Gaia. Was it Belmont that could wear it? Who the fuck could wear the Gaia robe? Maybe it's like an upgraded class move? Like the next step above the White Wizard and the Black Wizard? 30. Yeah, it doesn't look like that could be equipped currently, so I'm not gonna sell that. I will keep that. White robe, black robe. I have to imagine that these are better. They already have rune on. Yeah, Gaia can't be worn by anybody. And I think they both have scholar helmets, but let's check. Let us check. Yes, they do. So 32 defense, and let's see. Nice. 31 defense. 36, and we get some bumps to our stats, which is always good. So... I don't know who could use the Gaia. I don't know. But I do know that we don't need those anymore. So let me think. I think we're gonna stop off at the Fat Chocobo. Looks like that's all there is here, which is fine. We definitely need some upgrades to our spells. And I do know that one of these town sectors had spell upgrades, so we're gonna give him the Gaia. And we're also gonna give you this. You know, the Thief class has always been one that I've, like, been enamored by across the board in most games. But I find the majority of the time they end up being pretty much, like, underwhelming at best. I don't know if I'm incorrect in my statement, but maybe my vision is clouded by Final Fantasy 1 playthrough that I just did like a month or two ago. The Thief was basically complete horseshit until it turned into a ninja. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Oh, I gotta go back to that one place because I think there was that library. Oh no, this is the library, right? So what oh, here's magic. We like this. Let's take a look. Fire 2, Bolt 2. Don't we have most of these already? Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt 2. Fire 2, Ice 2, Bolt. Yeah, we pretty much have all those. Oh yeah, we can't use that shit anymore. It's fine. Oh, I could sell that now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Do you buy this shit? Perfect. I'm pretty sure Stall Talk's never gonna be a, anything but this class anymore, so it's fine. Fine by me. Cure 2, Exit, and Wash. Now, what level spell is Wash? Well, I'm gonna buy it, even though I literally I have no fucking clue what it does, to be honest with you. Did I buy it before? I might have bought it before and stashed it with the Chocobo, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wash, install talk. Okay. There was definitely another magic shop. I just don't remember if it was here. Other side of town, maybe? Anything different about this inn? No. Well, I guess we'll go up. I think this was the library. Let's check out what's in there. I think it's just tomes and stuff. I wonder if it's for sale or do you find them? Book of Owen 1. My attempt to float the continent in the sky was successful. I think I will name the tower where the reactor is the Tower of Owen after myself. How about that? Book of Owen 2. I can't believe that the light is going to flood. I'm going to cryogenically freeze my son Desh. If anything happens to the tower, he will awaken to fix the problem. Desh, I'm counting on you. Oh, so we're getting some like lore backstory here. Ancient Book 4. 4 warriors came from the Dark World and stopped the flood of light. The world has been saved. Ancient Book 3. We've overused the light. The power has grown out of control, and not even we could stop it. Ancient Book 2. The floating continent has been completed. It will be placed due west of Duluth's cross-shaped promontory. This is probably another Owen book, right? The 4 statues, they annihilate any who try to pass them. They will protect the crystal. The key to them is the 4 fangs. Only we could pass through freely. The Book of the Dark Swords. If you would master the Dark Swords, then head for Fargabad, hidden in the mountains west of Salonia. Difficult book. The Principle of the Time Gear. The Perpetual Engine. I remember that. The Book of the Airships. Best Airship of the Year. Number 1, Submarine Nautilus. 2, Great Ship Invincible. 3, Airship Enterprise. Well, if anything, I'd say that was kind of worthwhile. It's pretty funny. Funny in a few instances and cool in a few others, you know? Learn a few things. Read a book. You can learn something. Alright. So it's one of these 2 towns that has what I need, and there's my ship. We have a lot of places that we could check out at this point, so... Alright, this appears to be what we're looking for here. Bolt 3 is a definite purchase. Kill and erase. Now, I've never been a huge fan of these, like, presumably insta-kill moves. I feel like they end up, like, failing all the time. But I tell you what I do like, and that's Cure 3 in life. 100%. That is exactly what we need. Would have been nice to get another level 3 black magic spell, but I mean, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. But now we don't have to rely on Phoenix Downs, which is fucking great. How many usages do we have? We have 4. How about that? Cool. Oh, I still need to rest at the inn, it looks like, to replenish my spells. I forgot to do that. And I believe there's another weapon shop somewhere. Oh, another magic shop? What the hell? Ooh, Ice 3, baby. Oh, we got some Libra. Oh wait, what is Libra? I feel like Libra was in Final Fantasy 2, but I never used it. I could be wrong. Well, I do want Ice 3. What is Libra? I'm gonna look in my my manual right now. Boop-a-doop. Quick magic list. Libra. Check HP. Oh, okay, yeah, that's like the basically what the scholar does for a living. Confuse, make it confused, obviously, and then mute would mute the enemy for the magic. What is break and shade? Petrify slowly for break, and shade is stop movement. I feel like a lot of those spells, I mean, they could potentially come into play like for some kind of boss or something, but at the moment I feel like they're probably just a waste of money, for being honest. Let's get Staltalk some love here as the White Wizard. I think that's about it though after this. Oh, wait a minute. No. This was the one that was actually open. Isn't there another one? Ah, right here. Yeah, that was the magic shop that was open during the ban where we got our Dragoon stuff, because obviously the game's like, hey, we're trying to help you. Oh, Hyne. Okay, so what do we got here? Okay. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that these cast spells. I would also like to buy... These are the most expensive, so I'll buy 1, 2... Oh, fuck! Wait, yeah, I could dual wield them. I'm gonna sell the golem. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... I got some decisions to make here. Okay, so golem is coming off. Now we're gonna dual wield rune. Hey, that's not too bad. I mean, obviously it pales in comparison, but for a white wizard, I guess that's probably not too bad. But we are gonna be in the back row, so... Let's sell the golem. Ooh, I gotta teach Ice 3. Let me do that right away. What? Oh my god, I bought Ice 3 and I already had Ice 3, that's right. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh god. Well, that kind of sucks. Oh well. Alright, and now we have the Flame, Ice, and Light, so we could dual wield these. Is it worthwhile to buy all of them? I'm gonna say yes. I was gonna buy 2, but you know what? I could mix and match, and presumably they would have a backup usage? Like fire... Like, let's see, hold on. Wait, did I not buy? Oh, it went up here. Yeah, like maybe it casts like fire too? I guess we'll see the combinations. Oh, okay. Okay. So you know what? I'm definitely gonna equip ice then, right? Because I don't have fire 3 yet, so... But we will keep that in our inventory because eventually we will get fire 3 and I might want the effectiveness of that to go up. So that was pretty cool. This has been an interesting part of the playthrough to say the least. We had a very, very tough boss fight. Then we explored a castle, and then we pretty much just geared the fuck up. Do we have anything that we need here? Salt Deco or Midget Bread. Just gonna buy a bunch of high potions, why not? Rest at the inn to replenish our spells, because it looks to me that when we switched our job classes, it didn't replenish Staltalk's spells. Which would completely defeat the purpose of having a white wizard if you're not gonna fucking use any of the spells. Alright. Wow, so that was certainly a very, very eventful playthrough. Let's head over to our new ship, which apparently is beastly fast, so... Got 88, 89. Alright guys, that's gonna conclude this particular part of the playthrough. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We had a pretty tough boss battle, as I said, and did lots of gearing up and exploring and selling and swapping things out of the Fat Chocobo. It was a very successful, at least for the game itself, part of the playthrough. Got a lot done, and we also were basically told about 1 million different places to go, so I'm going to think over exactly where I want to go. I think I have an idea where I want to go. But I'm gonna map that out, and then when we come back with the next part, we'll get Kraken. So guys, thank you so much for watching. If you liked the video, please make sure that you like the video, comment, I do my best to reply to all comments on all videos, and subscribe if you haven't already. All 3 of these things work in conjunction, guys. They help get smaller channels like me noticed, and it would help me a ton. It really doesn't take anything out of your day, so just give it a go. And if not, it is what it is. I'm not forcing you to do anything, alright? So anyways, guys, take care, and I will see you in the next part of the playthrough. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. And this is part 18. Wow. Getting up there. So in the last part, it was actually pretty eventful. We didn't really leave Salonia, obviously, as you can see, but we defeated the boss that everybody was talking about, Garuda, which was a pain in the ass. Basically, if we weren't Dragoons for that fight, I don't think there was any way we would have got through it unless we had grinded a lot offline. The jump ability saved us there, but it did take 3 attempts. We were getting some pretty shitty RNG in the first 2 attempts, and I was getting a little worried that it was going to take all night. But we were able to do it. Unfortunately, Prince Alice's father, the king, passed away, and Prince Alice ascended the throne. Basically, his dad / the king was under a spell. I'm guessing it was technically by Garuda. It was by some other dude. I can't remember his name right now, but I don't know. They all seem to be intertwined in some way, shape, or form. Sad stuff. After that, we were able to freely purchase and loot and sell throughout the surrounding towns of the Salonia castle, to where we also switched back our jobs to the Knight, the Karateka, and the Black Wizard, and we finally made the switch for Stall Talk to the White Wizard, so we're going to definitely have to do some a little bit more grinding to level up that job class, I'm sure. Right? Because aren't we at skill level 3, right? While everybody else is at much higher, as you can see, 26, 17, and so forth. But yeah, we kind of heard about a lot of different places to go, but I kind of figured out where I want to go. We're going to be looking at the continent that is to the southeast of where we are currently, and we're going to be on the search for Dorga. So let's see what's up. Whoa, this thing's fast as fuck. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Goddamn. Was not expecting this. Well, this is where I wanted to go, I think? I don't know, I was going so fast that, let's see. What? I didn't know you can get into fights in the airship. Well, luckily it's not too bad, but sorry, it caught me off guard. I was not expecting that. Let's see what our dinky duo in the back row could do. Something very aesthetically pleasing about those red chimeras. Damn, 18, boy. Yeah, so we're, I don't even know. Was that even a waste? That might have been a waste of money buying that shit for them. Can they use it? Nope. Wait. Can I use Rune? Is it gonna do anything? Oh, Flame ain't gonna do shit. Let's try Ice. Is this gonna work? Yeah, we probably won't see it if Bits attacks first. But she does. It's fine. We can figure it out next time. Not the end of the world. Holy fucking random encounters, Batman. Oh, now we'll figure it out. So. What would be best? Probably the light, right? Die, Simurg. Okay, so it does nothing. Kinda had a feeling, but you gotta try it out, right? Does the rune do anything? Nope. He's fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to grind, I'm pretty determined to get through a few more playthroughs tonight, and I think tomorrow in real time, which will be, you know, what are we, part 17, right? Let's double check here. Yeah, we're on part 18 right now. So, 18, 19, sometime in between part 19 and 20, I'm gonna do some grinding. Yeah, I'm a bit overdue. Alright, hopefully we go the right way. Oh my god, dude, it's every fucking step here. That harpy, though. This might be the heaviest random encounter rate of the entire fucking game at the moment. Holy shit, dude, this harpy is beastly. Is this like a fucking boss? Huh. Damn, that thing had a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm getting the impression we're gonna have a hell of a time trying to get up here. Well, at least we see the castle. Ambushed by the harpy, huh? Try not to use my magic because I don't necessarily know if there's an inn or anything coming up, you know what I mean? Probably not. Oof. Weak sauce. Come on, Belmont. Alright, should be dead. What? Okay, I was gonna say, there was a little bit of delay because of the blood sword. By the way, shoutouts to the blood sword. Oh my fucking... Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, don't freak out. Let's use Bolt, I guess. Ooh, a crit. Nice. One hit KO? Ah. Well, before I got so rudely interrupted by this insane encounter rate. Oh, nice. That certainly does raise the bolt. The blood sword was the real MVP of Final Fantasy II. Alright, let's... Can I land? No. I'm afraid that if I fucking move, I'm gonna get into a goddamn fight. Let's definitely use a high potion on Belmont. Come on. There we are. Alright, let's switch over to, let's get some Karateka action going on. Oh my god. Fucking shit. Yes, that's me being annoyed. I thought I could enter through the back of the castle, but the game was like, nah, fuck you, dude. And then here we are. I'll look at it positively, right? This is some organic grinding, if you will. As long as we don't get too fucked up before we go in. There we go. This dude should be pretty low on health. And we miss, of course. And we miss again. Wonderful. Wonderful game. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Love you long time. Yeah, the one thing that sucks about converting... I'm gonna have to heal Belmont again. That converting Staltalk from Red Wizard to White Wizard is obviously... He's basically completely useless now when it comes to attacking, where the Red Wizard was pretty useful. And still would be at this very moment, but I figured at some point I'm gonna need higher level healing, so I have to make the switch, even if it makes me weaker in the meantime. And that's basically part of the whole job system, is trying to figure out situationally what's good for me, what's good for the future, what's good for now. It's a really cool element, and I'm looking definitely forward to expanding on that element in Final Fantasy V. From what I understand, it revolves also around job systems, so... Alright. About fucking time. Oh my god, do I have a fucking fight? Am I gonna be fighting someone already? Okay. Who is it? Don't you know this is the wizard Dorga's home? Attack them! Nyah! Oh my god. Moogles! Oh my god, dude, I'm like nerding the fuck out right now. I actually got goosebumps. I didn't know that there's Moogles in here, man. I didn't know Moogles started in Final Fantasy 3. They weren't even in 4, I don't think. You're the 4 light warriors, aren't you? So the crystals have given their power to humans. Then there's something I must speak to you about. The one trying to bring darkness upon this world is Xande. Tay Xande? Chocolate rain and shit? Xande and I once studied under the same teacher. That teacher was the Archmage Noah. When Noah died, he left his magic, Une, the dream world, and Xande, life as a human. Xande was dissatisfied with that and left this world. And now he has caused an earthquake using the power of the Earth Crystal. But Goldor shattered the crystal. Goldor? Ah, that was the crystal I created that gives birth to gold. The Earth Crystal still sleeps somewhere. Xande has sealed off the power of light and is trying to summon darkness to make it his power. It is a sad affair. We have to stop him no matter what. I'll lend you with my help? Whatever. Okay, so curious fact here. They didn't officially introduce them as Mughals. So I'm wondering if it was a one-off design originally and they weren't sure if they were going to bring it back. Because again, like I said, I'm like 99% sure that it's not in Final Fantasy IV. I mean, I've beaten the game twice, so I should know that, but I'm pretty sure I don't remember them being in that game at all. So I'm wondering if they were like, oh, you know, they were looking for creature ideas and they kind of looked back into the past, so to speak. Very interesting. We got old man Dorga behind me. Oh, here we go. Une sleeps in the shrine south of Salonia in order to guard the dream world. We heard from Dorga that the great earthquake was caused by Xande. Xande was once too a good person, but he felt the human life he was given by Noah was insignificant and left this place. Ooh, Zadie. I don't have any money. Oh, feels real fucking bad, doesn't it? Yeah, I barely have any money, dude. Fuck. What other good shit you got going on here? Okay, standard affair there. I'm gonna have to buy at least one of these spells. Just a matter of which one. Smells like chocobos. What is that, like a fucking keg or something? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. If it smells like chocobos... Uh-huh. Ah, there he is. Do we even need him right now? Probably not, but let's see. Oh, wait, maybe, you know what? You know what? We could definitely use this. Let's take some stuff and sell it, right? Fuck it. We're not using this class. Stay with me, bro. I got stuff to sell. So the only thing that sucks about this area is the Mughals are like in the way and it's very tight quarters. Alright, Great Bow, Killer, Rune, Holy. Oh wait, we want to do all. Bolt. Hopefully we don't need these. I'm kind of going all in at this point to try to buy maybe an extra spell. Let's see what else we could sell here. Take Thor, Mithril, this, that. I guess I'll take these out just to see. Ice for sure, hero. Okay. Oh, fuck, Medusa. Take Medusa. Oh, I don't have enough room. Son of a bitch. Alright, so what do we got here? Wash, I know. So I did have wash before. Taught sight. That's actually could be useful. Now we can take out the Medusa. Go sell some more shit and see what spells we can afford at this point. Sell Thor. Mithril, that. Tyrving, Medusa. Oops. Wash, gosh, gosh. Ice, Hero, and Medusa. Alright. Cool. So, we could afford Fire 3. What is Warp? Let's see here. I already have Cure 3 and a Life. Haste might be good. Arrow 2 also might be good at the moment. I have to do some reading here. So Arrow 2 is the final arrow. So that's something to note. I mean, we could afford almost all of them, actually. All the ones that I want, anyway. Bio, damaged by bacteria, that might be good. Warp, banishes the enemy, okay. So I think I'm gonna get Fire 3, Arrow 2, Haste, Soft, maybe remove Petrification. Is that worthwhile? I don't know yet. So let's get Fire 3, Arrow 2, Haste, and Bio. Fire 3, Arrow 2, Haste, and Bio. And let's check to see. Okay, that's fine. And that's also fine. Okay. Something to note, though. The fact that it's a level 6 spell, Fire 3, must mean that it's probably stronger? So maybe it would be my best interest to switch over to my Fire Rod now, instead of the Ice. Flame Rod, excuse me. Alright, and I need to save, because I'm a little hesitant. I can't save inside, I don't think, but... Oops. Yeah, I didn't think so. Should I just retreat? I'm afraid. What's behind here? The Magic Circle Cave leads to the Dark World. Monsters swarm in there. Sir Dorga, please be safe. Sir Dorga, you're going into the Magic Circle Cave? Please stop, that place is dangerous. This is magical water in this pot which could restore your strength. Oh, revivification. Oh, is this a heal? Nice. I like it. Oh, a high potion. Nice. I feel like there's gotta be a switch in here to this cave. Probably this fire. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and save before we do anything further. Just in case. Cool. Yeah, a normal person would probably have like 40 saves. I have almost 100. To be fair though, about 6 or 7 of them are ultra safety saves, or since I'm recording, sometimes I lose track of my thoughts and what I just did. And I definitely saved a couple times after I stopped recording. Alright, where are we going? Oh my god, not again. If we go in this hole, impossible, we have to be tiny to fit in there. Thank you guys so much. Everybody to the back row. Good, great, grand, wonderful. Mini. You guys ready to run away from fights again? They love this fucking mechanic. I'm gonna slam this shit in my review. It is so friggin' annoying. It was like cool at first, but after a while it's like, alright, we get it. You know what I mean? So the only person that could... Oh my god, nah, are you serious? Belmont can't even run? Fuck. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's best in my best interest to run. good. Not good. Well, not having that extra run attempt kind of blows. Alright, well, let's start casting some bolts, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Sorry, I thought I heard something. It's, like I mentioned in the last part of the playthrough, we're getting the hurricane remnants today. So I couldn't quite tell if my leak alarm was going off or if it was just, you know, occasionally the house will just make noises here and there. Anyways. It seems to have subsided, so that's fine. Well, it looks like we're not able to run here, huh? This is rough. This is not good. This place fucking sucks, actually. It really doesn't seem like I can run away, so I'm just gonna freaking fight, I guess. I mean, I don't know what else to do. But these guys aren't gonna go down easily without any physical attacks. Oh, man. 'Tis not good, people. 'Tis not good. The fact that Belmont can't run really stinks. Is it a hidden thing somewhere? No. Wow. Alright. That might be a sign that I'm a little underleveled for this dungeon. This is not gonna be good, actually, at all. Holy shit, man. I'm a little concerned. I am a little concerned at this point. Oh my god. Mage flyers, huh? Well, they're flyers, so that should mean that arrow magic should rip them a new beehole, right? Right? So I think I'll probably do that. And then I think I might try to run with horse. Oof. Feels awful. And we can't run. And oh my god, this better do some work. I spent a lot of money on arrow too, so... I mean, that's good, but also bad, I guess. Oh, shit. I know I'm lamenting this out loud all the time, but... I guess I'll have Belmont use an X potion, or a high potion on himself, excuse me. Or actually, probably best used on Stall. And then Stall could use lower class arrow, and then I don't know, man, I don't think I could run, so I'm just gonna start using my magic. There's really nothing else I could do. Oh my god, I ran? Unreal. Well, talk about RNG, huh? And at some point, I guess I gotta use up all these as well. Nobody seems to be selling these anymore, so... clear up some item space. Oof, get me through here. Stairs. Yes. Hopefully this place isn't too friggin' long. Ugh, one step, one fight. Terrible. Devil horse, even worse. Okay, so we're gonna run. God, why can't he run? Sucks. Defend, run, and horse. Ice, maybe? I don't have the, I don't have the ice thing equipped. Yeah, we'll try bolt 3. Oh yeah, that's right, since we're mini, they will have a tougher time hitting us. Unless it's magic. right? Run. Defend. Actually, you know what? Let's start using some of our freaking consumables, right? Like, Zeus's Rage. Run. And, yeah, sure, why not? Well, if there's gonna be a boss at the end of this, we're absolutely fucked. That's all I'm gonna say. Basically, if there's a boss at the end of this cave, I have to grind. Oof, that Zeus's Rage, though. Awful. Let me run. Fuck. Run. Sure. Run. And... Ice 3 without the Ice Rod. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Well, now it's gonna feel real bad when we waste an Ice 3 on one horse, but it is what it is. This place sucks. There's no way around it, guys. This place fucking blows. Southwind? Sure, I mean, the fuck, I don't know. Run. And Ice 3. Yeah, the running seems like no good, honestly. Doesn't really seem to be doing anything. My success rate's like less than 5%. But I guess I'll just keep at it, I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Sure. Maybe I should start targeting individuals. Whittles them down probably quicker at the end of the day. Yeah. In certain instances, at least. Can't run, it's fine. We'll just keep trying. Use some more of these cruddy consumables. Keep trying to run. And, sure. It's probably gonna be the longest dungeon of the game to this point, just because of the fact that I can't freaking attack anything. I guess, could I try maybe turning back into my my big form? I didn't even think about that. Do I have to be small here? I don't know. Stairs, give me down, give me down, fuck you! Eat my ass, game. Fuckers. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Alright, I think I'm gonna call out the big boys here. Let's try, fire 3 on their ass. Running is just not successful. Oof. That was kind of a waste. Yeah, we're gonna, I don't know, man. We're gonna, like, run out of fucking stuff soon. I don't know what else to say. We're like... It's just not seeming like a good time at the moment. Our only hope is that this dungeon is very, very short somehow. Otherwise, we're in for it. Because our run rate is terrible, and one of our guys literally can't run, so... we have even less of a chance to be able to run away. Damn. just freaking terrible. Oops, didn't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this place has been pretty dreadful. Not a huge fan of this dungeon. At least in the other mini dungeons, the run rate was just so much higher, you know? Here you have to literally slog your way through with magic. If you don't have a good magician, you can't get through here. Oh my god, now you run. See, that annoys me, actually. It's like, I was one turn away from actually getting experience. Let me fucking run at the beginning of the fight. Come on now. Alright. Get me out of here. Oh my god, not what we want to see. Again with this fucking shit, dude. Again with it. I don't know. Fuck me. I'm just gonna try to run. I'm getting like burnt out of like this fucking dungeon already. Just hope for the best. Hope that the RNG gods are in my favor. Can't run. Fucking Christ. We'll see what bio does on them, I guess. Fuck, I don't know, dude. So that did nothing? I don't even know what that... I just did random shit. Who knows? I'd be very grateful of the game if it would let me walk a little bit more than a few steps. Thank you very much. Fuck it, we're just going in at this point. Nothing else I can really do, so. Maybe your run percentage goes up if some of them die? Kind of makes sense, right? We are running out of consumables as well. No. Wait, does this allow me to exit from battle? Exit dungeon, no thanks. It probably just doesn't work when you try to use it in battle. Well, run doesn't seem to be doing jack shit, so even if I do like 30 damage with arrow, it's probably better at this point than what I was doing. We're dipping down into the fucking bottom of the barrel here. Let's just give it a go. Nothing else I can really do. Wow, so much for getting a lot done tonight, huh? Wasn't expecting to run into this dungeon, that's for sure. You know what, now it makes total sense why the Moogle was there selling some pretty good magic before here. That's the way the game tells you, hey, you're about to get fooked in the A. So get used to it, bud. Arrow, and I guess fucking fire. Please, for the love of everything holy, get me the fuck out of here. I beg of you. There we go. What we like to see. We're running low on good magic though, people. What did I find? Bomb something? Yeah, bomb our arm. Okay. Also, rest in peace potions, we hardly knew ye. I'll stop it there. Let me fucking get out of here, please. Again with this fucking shit, dude. Again with this shit. Alright, got a fresh arrow on your ass. I guess we'll just do bolt 3 on all, and then we'll start targeting, individually. Ooh, that was good, huh? Oh no, we wasted arrow on nobody then. Shit. Mm-hmm. That feels real bad. I don't think I have any consumables left that actually do anything, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh well, I guess we'll just defend. Arrow. And ice 3. Again, I'm gonna reiterate, if there's a boss fight at the end of this, then we got a lot of work to do. A lot of fucking work to do. Okay. Defend. Arrow. And I guess ice 3 again. Oh my god, I hope this is the end of the dungeon, guys. We don't have much left to give. Some nice skill and level ups too would certainly help. Got a north wind. Oh my god, get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. There cannot be fights with this music. We're here. We must do this quickly. It seems I do not have much longer to live. Okay. First, I will enchant your ship Nautilus so that it can go under the sea. Oh, yeah. We heard about that in the other town. Zehapid? McCain? McKids. Alright, 6. So now we can go underwater. Oh, yeah. We heard about this underwater temple thing multiple times, actually. Go south of Salonia, yep. Temple of Time on the bottom of the sea, okay. Noah's lute should be there. Noah's lute? A lute whose sound echoes across this world in the world of dreams. Use it to bring Une back from the dream world. I shall go and get the key to Eureka. You awaken Une and get the great ship. Got it. Alright. Cool. The magic circle cave will soon disappear. I'll warp you outside. Farewell, light warriors. Good shit. Oh, I was about to hang. I thought that I was, like, being not warped outside. Alright. First things fucking first. Let's cast Mini on us. Oh, bleh, can't even speak. I'm so tilted. On us all. Let's save it. Alright. Shit, man. Oh, can I do anything different? This might be a rough way out of here again, so I should probably heal. Because we're gonna have to probably backtrack through where we were. Yeah, fuck. That sucks. So, we could go immediately to the Temple of Time. But there was another area over here, and can we, like, actually get there? Well, let's try to get out first. Fucking encounter rate could eat my ass. Oh, of course we're getting Ice 2'd. Wonderful. Oh yeah, we also have, like, no magic as well. I'm just going balls to the wall at this point. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I gotta get the fuck out of here and get to an inn. Ice Fry. It's a weird name. Oh, man. So this has definitely been the least enjoyable part of the game so far. I mean, the path leading to and leading out of Dorga's house slash the magic cave is just littered with random encounters. The magic circle cave requires you to be mini. It's just, oh my god, it's moving so fucking fast. I can't even fucking control this thing. And we're back attacked. Unfucking real. Can I run from these fights, dude? I'm like over it tonight. I'm not gonna lie. This fucking thing is moving so goddamn fast in these tight quarters that I can't even fucking control it. I can't. We might die here, by the way. I might have to press reset. Yeah, we're gonna get killed. Can't run. Dead. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking reset it. Your boy's over it right now. Can I fucking get out of here? Please? Oh my god, this fucking game. I'm officially not a fan of this segment. First off, too many fucking random encounters. Too many unwinnable random encounters in the Magic Circle Cave, obviously with conventional methods like you literally can't. And then not only that, but like, I don't know. The overuse of the fucking mini mechanic is like, at first it's like, oh, this is really unique, and then it's like, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna do it like fucking 17 times. It's a little lazy on the developer's part. I don't know why they're so obsessed with the whole mini mechanic. At least make it something else. You know, if you're gonna handicap me, like, I don't know, make it so I can't use magic or something. I don't know. It just seems a little lazy to me. But anyway, Arrow 2 should probably rip through these guys pretty good. Also, wow, that cave took so long. I didn't realize how long we've been playing here. Jesus. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I fucking hate this shit. Well, maybe we could one-shot this dude, this harpy, this dude. Calling the harpy a dude, clearly. Clearly the harpies are all women's. Yeah, eat shit. It's the first time I've gotten salty the entire game. Get the fuck out of here, god damn it. Almost, I'm so close. Another harpy. I think I ran out of all my arrows, right? Indeed I did. I guess I'll just cast this. Fuck it. Bolt it is. This was definitely a slog, people. I think I'm starting to sense the difficulty spiking. Are you? Are you getting that same feeling that I'm getting? That boss fight that we had against, what the fuck was his name? Garuda was a bit difficult. And whether or not it's straight up difficult or artificial difficulty, the game certainly does seem to be doing some things at this point. Let's land and save while we're here. Alright, but I wanted to check this area. Can I get in here? Is the question. Can I go underwater or something? No? How do I get there? That's what I want to know. I know where the Temple of Time is, because it was described to me earlier in one of my earlier playthroughs, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to see, like, I have to be able to get here, right? Oh my god, you know what? I wonder if there is a path. Hold up. Maybe here? No. My other thought was that there was like another way that you could go, right? On the way to Dorga's house. And I was thinking that maybe that leads through the mountains, potentially? I don't know. I'm also, like, triggered as fuck to go in there right now. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? I think that maybe the best plan is actually resting at an inn. Oh, that's fucking Goldor's place. Here? Yeah, definitely resting at an inn. And then I think I might want to push myself back into that spot to see. I mean, there has to be a way to get into this town, right? Like, it's not just going to be there for no reason. It's got to be one of two things. Either you have to be able to submerge yourself in water, which it doesn't look like I can, or there is like some sort of path through the mountains that I'm just not seeing. You know what I mean? It is very possible that it's over here. Let's just give it a quick go. So here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm actually gonna fast forward these encounters, so try to keep this under an hour. So after all that, guys, it appears that this isn't where I'm supposed to go. I don't know where to go. Alright, my last hope is maybe somewhere over here. Like, does that look suspect? No? Shit. Maybe I can't go to this place. Like, are you noticing anything out of the ordinary? Because I'm not. Oh, man. Maybe I can't go here. I don't know. It's killing me, though. I have to be able to get in there. I'm just trying to see, like, are my eyes playing tricks on me? Am I missing something? Because I don't know if I am. Anywhere? Anybody? I don't know, it's looking like I can't go in here, guys. I don't want to waste your time much longer. Maybe I'll just look it up, see if I could even get in here or not. Yeah, let's just save it and call it a part here. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get into that fucking town before I go to that temple, and I don't know how to do it. So anyways, guys, other than the end here, which was been a complete disaster. Actually, this whole playthrough was a fucking disaster. It was making me hang mentally, but we ended up going to Dorga's house, and then the Magic Circle Cave, where apparently we have, like, a more, whatchamacall, we have the ability now to land into the Temple of Time, which is underwater, which we learned about earlier. And I'm currently trying to figure out how to get into this village that is enshrouded by mountains, but I can't quite figure out how to do it. I'm gonna probably just look it up, honestly, and in the next playthrough we will be heading there, hopefully, and if not, we're just gonna go right to the Temple of Time and figure it out. I'm definitely gonna do some grinding though, whether it be on or off camera. I'll let you guys know. If you guys have been enjoying this video, please like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, and comment. I do my best to reply to all comments and all videos. And I'll see you guys either in this village, or I guess not in, but near the Temple of Time. We're not just going to go in there. But anyways, guys, take care, and I'll see you in the next part of the playthrough. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is part 19. Quick recap of the last part. We met up with Dorga, in his village, I guess. Or maybe it wasn't his village, it was his house. Yeah, it was Dorga's house. And actually, in Dorga's house, we actually met Moogles, but from what I'm remembering, they didn't actually announce what they were. So I think this was indeed the first instance of the Moogles in the Final Fantasy universe, but I don't know if they come back into play later or what the deal is, but they didn't really talk about them. Hold on, probably should have did this before the recording started. My pot filter's a little loose. Must have bumped into it a million times today. Anyways, so yeah, we went to Dorga's house, met the Moogles, and we ended up having to go into the Magic Circle Cave, which had me hanging. We had to do the whole mini, and then go through the cave, small and shit, so you can only use magic spells. Running away barely worked. It was fucking dreadful. Thank God it was 3 floors long. And then we pretty much left off trying to find our way into this one town to see what the fuck is there. We got our ship upgraded to be able to submerge, so eventually we're going to the Temple of Time, which was over on one of the other continents. But there's this one place that I want to know how to get to, and as soon as I was done recording, I fiddled around for like 3 or 4 minutes, and I figured it out right away. You have to submerge underwater to get in there. And I could have sworn that I tried that, and it just didn't work for some reason, so I don't know. But either way, we figured it out, and I also grinded a bit. I actually grinded while watching a good buddy of mine, Ryu Ronin's stream. So I was just sitting here, basically holding buttons, doing my thing. I think I went up 2 levels across the board, and most importantly, I wanted to, get the skill level up for Stall Talks. I think we went from 4 to 8, which isn't bad. Obviously, we want to get that a little bit higher. But all that being said, enough bullshitting. Let's get in our ship, and here's what we need to do. We need to submerge ourselves right here. There we are. And then we get to go around. You see the odd colored... That's how we get in. And I did see that there was random battles down here. Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. Uh-oh. Okay, that dude kind of looks like a mobile. I'm a little scared. Oh! Shit, maybe I should have been grinding down here, guys. I'm kind of being serious. Holy shit. Guess we'll just do this. We're about to, I believe, go into a village, so I'll just do Bolt 3. That should harm them pretty bad since they're underwater. Shari Bidis? What the fuck? I don't even know how to pronounce that at all. So I guess while we're probably going to encounter a battle or two before we get into this village, I was tossing around the idea today. My channel primarily started as just... Whoa, controller. As just, reviews. And ideally, I kind of wish that was all I did. But truth be told, at some point I do want to get my channel monetized. You know, obviously you have to reach 1,000+ subscribers, which I'm a ways away. But the other big thing is, watch time. So obviously if I'm doing, like, really tiny reviews and shit that are like 2, 3, 4 minutes long, I'll never get there. So that was part of the motivation between starting these series. And then obviously the feedback that I've received from a few of my loyal viewers you know who you are, has really kept me going with this stuff. That being said, I'm starting to stockpile tons and tons, and like, I'm already done with Final Fantasy II, and to this date, I have like 21 more parts to upload. This is part 19 of this. Like, if I do one a day, which is a pretty, you know, good consistent upload, we're only gonna get through a few playthroughs a year. And I'm hoping IRL, I have off of work tomorrow, and I'm totally free on Saturday. And obviously tonight's Thursday night, so I pretty much have like 2.5 days to beat this game, and I think that I will. And then I also have off Monday, because it's a long weekend, and I want to start my next Bits Plays. I'm thinking I'm probably going to get to the point, guys, where I'm like stockpiling like video after video after video, and just whipping through playthroughs, and I don't know. I don't want to like annoy people with how many uploads I do, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like I'm going to have so much footage that, you know, I could be decked out for years at some point. So I might start uploading a few parts a day, but it really revolves around my editing. There's a lot more editing that goes into these because I do a lot of fast forwarding at times. And also, I have to pay more attention to my video descriptions because I do timestamps and chapters now. So anyways, enough of that. Sorry guys, just wanted to give you a glimpse into the channel. This is Dorga's village, okay. So it was Dorga's house and this is Dorga's village. All the magic soul here was called from in ancient times by Sir Dorga. So I already heard that this place, oh shit, really? What I was gonna say is I heard this place has like every spell in the game or something ridiculous. So is it just people wandering around and they're all merchants? Wow, it looks like it. Wow, that's nuts. So these are all calls or summons or whatever they're referred to in this game. Bolt 3, kill erase. I already... Yeah, I just got these. This guy's not moving. Fire 3, bio warp. Yeah, I did these as well. I did unlock a few new slots. Ice 3, do I have that yet? I do. Have I seen all these spells already? Shit, man. I think I have. This guy might be the only one that I haven't. Okay. Here we are. These are some good ones. And they're friggin' expensive. Alright, let's take a look at our spell guide here in our instruction manual. Oh yeah, first, I wanted to see what we're working with here. So we have no level 4 spells. At all. And we have plenty of openings, but I think a lot of the ones in 4 and 5 were kind of shitty. There's probably a reason why I didn't buy them. The only way I'd ever buy them is if I had more money than what I knew what to do with and I was at the end of the game, basically. So I'm thinking... that... we will buy some of these. I can afford 3 of them. I don't necessarily know if that's a good idea. But let's just take a look again. We have Quake, which is damaged by shaking. So obviously that affects only enemies that are on the ground. That's a possible one. Break 2 is Petrify instantly. It seems like it's kind of a waste. Again, that's probably a very, you know, like maybe there will be a boss or something that's weak to that, but I don't know. Drain is exactly what it says. You absorb the HP from the enemy. That might be decent, but for 20,000, I don't know. I think I'm gonna buy Quake. And then... ooh, those are all good, huh? Cure 4 obviously is the max out of Cure. Heal is a complete recovery. I'm assuming that means from any status affliction. And then Wall is reflecting magic. All of those seem really good, man. Do I have anything to sell? I want to hang on to that. How much are these things again? What are these? I can't ever remember. Turtle shell. Thank God we have the manuals. Let's see. Usable items. Was that a special item or something? It's not even in my, not even in the guidebook. That's weird. God's Wine is Bolt 3. How much? Sure. Earth Drum is Quake, which we won't really need. What else? What else? Northwind is Ice 3. We're gonna be in for it, guys, if we end up getting into a position where, kind of like the last dungeon, where we can't attack, and then our attackers can only use consumables, but I'm just kind of going all in at this point. Oh, dude, I used the Sea Otter head last night in the battle, I think, and that exits the dungeon. That was a big mistake on my part. Shit. Oh well, what can you do? Block Mallet shrinks or returns to size. I think I could sell one of those. Sure. I can't remember what the Lamia scale does. Is there really anything else to sell? I don't think so. Shit, should have grinded a little bit more, huh? Alright, well, you know what? At the end of the day, I made some space. What is more... Fuck, what is most important right now, guys? I don't know. What I do know is I need to come back here. That's for fucking sure. Let's check out our level 7 usages. We have 2 for stall, and we have 2 for horse, okay. My intuition says buy Quake and buy heal. I feel like if heal, we'll buy one more. Cure 4 or wall, Cure 4 or wall. I'm gonna go with wall, because I only have a few usages of Cure 4 at this point. But my intuition was telling me about heal that we're probably gonna start getting screwed by status effects, if I had to guess. If they're making that a level 7 spell, I just have that feeling. We'll do that, and do that. And didn't I teach some Fire Cure, Fire Ice Bolt? Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I'd say that was a successful trip, can't speak. It's good to know that pretty much if I need any kind of magic, this is the place to go. So back underwater we go. Every time I take one step and I get into a fight, all I can think about is Final Fantasy II vibes. Alright. So yeah, I guess the next step is going to be the Temple of Time. So we're going to, when we get out of here, we're going to go rest at an inn, and then fly over to the Temple of Time and save. We have to land, yeah, okay, so what we could do is land next to the Temple of Time. It's like surrounded by some green land where you could actually like land. I keep saying land, but that's what it is. There's some green land where you could land. Save, and then I'll go in and see what that has to offer. But while I'm in this battle, I put in an offer on a manual for an RPG that I've been eyeing up for quite some time. Has not responded yet. Okay. I was just checking. The game is Great Greed for the Game Boy. If you guys haven't heard of it, look it up. Looks pretty fucking cool, for being honest. Doesn't look groundbreaking, but at the same time it looks really fun. So I guess that's all that really matters. Wait, hold up. Oh, this whole time I could have just done that. Oh well. That's interesting though that there's like an entire underworld, and I wonder how much stuff is underneath. I'm curious. I want to go look at something real quick. So first we'll land here. I think this was a Amur or whatever. Yeah. We'll rest at the inn. And then there was a place to the north of here that, actually there was a couple places. And I'm just curious, I'm gonna have to save before I do it, because I might end up... If the one body of water is what I think it is, it might thrust me into a fight with Leviathan, which obviously I don't want to do right now, so... I'll say, I believe somebody was talking about that in the last part, or the part before that. Either way. Let's go check it out. It was like up here. Okay, so there's the one. Let's save. Again, I don't know what the hell's underneath. Also, if you couldn't tell, it says 6. That means I've saved 106 times. I saved probably like 6 or 7 times while I was grinding. What? Nothing? Alright, what about here? Huh, same. Okay. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, where is what I'm looking for? Down here, I believe? Yep. So this is where I believe the Temple of Time is. So we shall... sleep. Okay. Indeed it is. Can we, like... land? How the fuck do you get in here? What? You have to land like right on top of it, maybe? Okay, now we're inside. Alright. Ooh. Oh, does that mean magic chimera? Hmm. Well, we will see. You know, one thing I didn't do is I didn't load up on consumables. And judging from that bolt, I'm gonna say yes, this is a magic chimera. And we'll just attack across the board and see what happens. Oh, the critical miss. Terrible. Again, is a big water and blue simp in these video games. I'm liking the overall juxtaposition of this dungeon. Look at this. That's some sick shit. Oh no. Locked? That's... oh my god, I deposited the, I deposited the keys when I turned into the Dragoon. Well. That was short-lived, huh? Oh well, at least we know. Okay, so Chocobo Forest. I think there's one to the north. Right here, there should be. No? Fuck. I was bamboozled! Sandworms. I also probably want to go rest at the inn again, just so I make sure that I have full magic before I go in, because I don't know how long this place is. I think there was a Chocobo Forest to the north somewhere. If I could get there, of course. I guess there was also the Fat Chocobo here. And it was free. Not like I think that we're gonna end up using 12... oh no, wrong one. Yeah, I guess we can rest at the inn while we're here. Actually... what's up with our high potions? 35. Absolutely, I'll take 10 more. Alright. What I was gonna say is I'm pretty sure we're never gonna use 12 carrots. You know what? I don't even know. Do I need those in my inventory anymore? Because if this place continues to have a free fat chocobo sighting, then really I don't. But I guess it doesn't really require, you know, it's just one inventory spot, right? So, was this the right place? Shit. Yo, my memory's terrible when it comes to this stuff. What the fuck? I could have sworn it was one of those ones. This one? Yeah, this is it. There we are. Yeah, if you guys are like, wow, how could you get lost in here? Could you imagine how I was when I got to the city of Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate? I pretty much just got overwhelmed and I fucking beelined it through the main storyline. There was so much to do there and I just couldn't remember where anything was. Great game, by the way. I do want to do a playthrough of that again soon. I never got to Baldur's Gate 2, which makes me feel super sad. And the main reason is I played 1, and then I was doing either a hard... I wasn't doing Throne of Ball difficulty, it might have been Expert. It was either hard or Expert. I was streaming it actually, and then really nobody was watching it, so I just got sidetracked and I ended up streaming other shit at the time. But I wanted to carry my character all the way through Baldur's Gate 2, so that's why I never got to 2. I wasn't really happy with my first character, it was pretty noobish. It was my first playthrough, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Anyway, I digress. Back to the water temple. We got our keys now. We're good to go. Take 2. There's one really weird thing about this game, by the way. When you enter a dungeon and it says, like, Temple of Time, the game sort of, like, freezes. Like, sometimes it's very fluid, but sometimes I have to, like, take my hand off the controller and press it again in order to actually move. It's very odd. Thankfully I have 10 magic keys, because I'm not going to be a thief. What will be in here? Besides more magic chimeras, of course. Do I have the bolt rod equipped? Yeah, lightning rod, whatever. Okay. Okay. You know, we'll target you. I think I need to get out of the habit of, of the multi-target magic. Oh, shit. Okay, good. Good. Because it really, like, downgrades it considerably. Might be in my better interest to do something like this. Yeah, where I can actually kill an enemy, guaranteed. Oh, no, Lily. Like clockwork, guys. Lily decides to... What are you doing? Lately, my cat, Lily, for some reason, like, my cats know they're not supposed to be counter cats. I came downstairs last night before recording, and Lily was on top of my old TV. She's just sitting there being a creep staring at me. It was like the weirdest shit. I'm like, what are you fucking doing up there? You know you're not supposed to be up there, and then she got down right away. Yep, alright. Lily! No! You're not supposed to jump up. You know, this cat sleeps all day, and then as soon as I need to frickin' record, there she blows. Alright, so diamond helmet. Probably gonna give that to Bits, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, for sure. Ice helmet is outdated as hell. Alright. You have to excuse me, guys. I'm gonna have to chase my cat real quick. I'm not gonna stop the footage. Lily, get out of here. Come on. Get. Ay. This is why you guys sub to my content, right? This is the reason. You know, when cats get that fucking, basically that look in their eye, like I knew there was nothing stopping her from jumping up on my shelves. All I gotta say, Lily, if you can hear me up there, those shelves are worth more than your life. Like times 20, alright? That's my new line. When my daughter and our cats and shit are being like really overly rambunctious around like my video games or my consoles, I go, that's worth more than your life. Alright. Reskin City, but it's fine. Now this is an instance where I think I will do it to all of you. Well, I'm finally glad that we got a new helmet. Now what we need is a new sword for bits. I think the blood sword's starting to get a little outdated at this point, if we're being honest. I mean, I just got 50 health back, which is pretty nice, but on average it's usually not that high. I'm very glad that I grinded, by the way. It's funny, I was on the way home. I was out earlier, like going grocery shopping and shit, and I'm like, oh, fuck, I wanted to grind. Because I knew that there was a bunch of stuff coming up that I at least needed money for. Ooh, I found a high potion. Ooh, and we leveled up. And I'm super glad that I remembered to grind before the stream. God, I keep calling it stream before I started recording. Confessions of a former streamer, huh? Alright. Ooh, diamond ring. Maybe I shall propose to Staltalk or Horse? 38. 38. Who gets hit more? Well, I guess Staltalk has lower HP, so... Alright, well... Maybe... I should've gave that to Bits. No, never mind, Gauntlet. Yeah, no. It's fine. Did I have 2 rune rings? Yeah. Can Belmont even wear a ring? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, he's got the power one. Yeah. Well, this should be pretty easy. Bang, bang. Let's do a low-level bolt, huh? So anyways, I might propose this question on my Discord, on Twitter, or something like that, but in the comments, you know, by the time this fucking video gets released, it'll probably be way past this decision, but would you guys prefer that I continue only 1 upload a day? Would you prefer that I do like 2 or 3 a day if I have them? Would you guys prefer that I literally do a batch upload? I thought about doing batch uploads. The only thing that happens with that is obviously I don't have as much content flow to my YouTube. It would be much more sparse like it was in the past. And to be quite honest with you, when I've seen people like Darkside Phil, for example, upload entire playthroughs, you know, of modern games that were like 66 things long, and he's the only guy with videos in my sub feed that day, I started to get kind of annoyed. This was many years ago. I actually unsubbed from him just because of that, so I don't know. I'm starting to lean towards maybe I should do, like, if I have them, do 2 or 3 uploads a day. Because I don't think that's, like, too much. And if I'm going to be doing a lot of RPGs, like I said, like, if an RPG is going to average 20 to 30 parts, you know, that's almost like a month per game. And I'm, you know, obviously going to play more than that during the course of the year, so I don't know. Food for thought. Let me know in the comments. I'm liking this dungeon so far. Defender sword. Speak it into existence. Alright. So, the blood sword's probably the weaker one, obviously. Attack is 111. Defender sword. Vitality 5 up. Whoa! Talk about an upgrade. Holy shit. That is what we like to see. Huh. Alrighty then. Now the question is where the fuck do I go? There was the 2 doors. I started in the upper right. There was 2 locked doors and this staircase. The only thing I could think of is if maybe there was a hidden door or something near the first 2 locked doors, or maybe I go into these waterfalls? Well, I got hurt going in there. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know, guys. And you know what the shitty part is? When you have no idea where you're going in these dungeons? You end up just fucking getting into a shit ton of random fights and you have no idea where you're going. We might end up having to actually retreat out of here at some point. But when you make incremental progress, it's really not that bad. At least, you know, we don't need to go through those rooms again. Oh my god. You know, I just realized. I think I was too busy bullshitting about my YouTube uploads. I think there was a fucking door or something in that last room that I was in. Because I didn't see any other doors anywhere else. I'm going back in there and I'm checking. And I need to heal after this fight, that's for freaking sure. By the way, when I was doing some grinding earlier and I would get attacked from behind and Staltalk and Horse were in the front row, yo, they actually did decent damage when they're in the front row, but obviously they'd get destroyed. Yeah, wow, there was a door there the whole time. I'm a fucking moron. Alright, stop talking about YouTube uploads and pay attention to the game, Cody. Sounds like a good idea, right? I'll just pretend like I wanted more experience. Does that sound good? The only thing that I really am missing, and again, I know it's for the greater good of the party, I am severely missing Staltalk as the Red Wizard being able to actually, like, attack. Because it makes the fights a lot longer, and I become more reliant on Horse as my third attacker. Which, you know, obviously isn't a bad thing by any means, but also, nah. It's so much nicer when you could attack 200 to 500 per turn physically. Man, I'm still pretty stoked about that Defender Sword for bits. That was a fucking massive upgrade. Gotta love it. We're getting tons of great experience in here, too. Okay, new floor, new floor. New floor, new me. I'm assuming you are probably locked. Indeed you is. What you got? Diamond armor. Man, Bits is gonna become an absolute Chad now. 39. 45. These are some good-ass upgrades, people. Some good-ass upgrades. Actually, let's use Arrow 2. And we'll use Fire 3. Try to kill you in one turn. I talk up Bits for his new sword, and he does a terrible attack. Wow, are they weak to fire? Possibly. That's the one thing that I miss, though, is, like with Final Fantasy 1's retail release, like, you get an entire bestiary and stuff with it. You know, I like that type of shit. As much as these, flashback games have been great, you know, it would have been nice if somehow, some way, they could have went the extra mile with a few things, but it is what it is. I realize that's a lot of work, so... I'm still happy with the instruction manuals for Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are great. You get the map for 2. You know, can't complain. But that retail release of FF1, man, that's some good shit. You get a bestiary, you get maps of the elemental dungeons, you get armor chart, magic chart, weapon chart, the explorer's handbook. That's sorely missing in new games, man. Is like all the shit that accompanies the game. It helps you immerse yourself even more into it. They don't fucking give you any of that shit anymore, dude. It's awful. Also, good thing I bought all those magic keys, huh? Shit. Here I was thinking we weren't gonna need them again. Diamond Glove and Orielcon? The fuck? Orielcon? So... Didn't the gauntlet raise my attack, though? It didn't. Okay. Nice. Can Horse use, the Orielcon? Oh no. Nope. Tis fine, tis fine. Alright, let's head over to the right. Guess we'll cast... Woo! Cure 2 on all. And let's hit y'all up with a Bolt 2. Strike first, baby. I'm starting to get the impression that we might be able to run away from these fights, but... Considering how much gil I just spent acquiring those spells, I probably should just do any kind of fight in an area that's new. You know, not necessarily like if I'm surveying old lands, so to speak. I don't think it would be really worth my time, but... Damn, these guys are tough. Yeah. There we are. Well, this is not gonna be good. Yeah, not gonna be a good fight. Ay, ay, ay. Do we try running, though, is the question. I'm gonna try, but it's probably not gonna friggin' work. Sure. We'll try running with 2 people. And we'll heal and, you know, Belmont will attack at least. Yikes! Oh boy. Not looking good. Not looking good. Alright, well, I guess we gotta saddle up on the horsey here, so... Do a legit heal there. You hate to see it, but... I think I'm gonna have to go Bolt 3. Part that sucks about getting ambushed is... Obviously, Bits and Belmont are my stud attackers, and they do diddly-poo at this point. Only bright side is, unless they're getting attacked by magic, they take next to no damage from a physical attack, so... Ugh. Bad fight, guys. Bad fight. Not good. And this right here is actually a good instance of why we did what we did. By, promoting stall talk. Why not? Why not? This is what we call a slog in the business. Holy fuck. I believe in later Final Fantasies, you have the ability to swap your formation. At least, I think I'm right. Like, maybe after the first wave of attacks from the enemy on a back attack, you could swap your ship back, which makes the fight more manageable. Like, that's obviously really hard. You have to just grit your teeth and get through that one. Let's use some consumables. That's why we bought them. If only I could read. We'll use a small level cure on horse. Plenty of those. Everybody else is topped off. Cool. Again, praise be to myself for randomly buying a ton of magic keys earlier. I can't even remember where they're sold. I'll have to look that up, because I might need some more. You know what I mean? I don't want to turn into the thief, dude. I really don't. We have a long walkway, huh? Okay, wasn't expecting this. I don't think that this is a... Is this a random encounter? I question the validity of this being a random encounter, but it could be. Could very well be. I'm gonna cast haste probably in the next turn if... You know... Well, let's try fire. It worked really well against the harpy thing. Okay, I guess it was a random encounter. I mean, it was very menacing looking. I thought for sure it was a, you know, one of those, like, mid-boss sort of things. Behemoth, though. Oh boy. Damn. That's no good. I guess we'll cast haste on bits and fire again. Well, that was actually pretty easy. Do we have anything? Like, is there anything over here? Looks like there is. Oh, how much damage am I taking? Not a lot. No more behemoths. Shit, man, this place is fucking... This place is hard. I gotta save some fires, I guess. I mean... strike first is always good, though. Damn, I gotta say, the behemoth is definitely one of the cooler looking sprite works in the Final Fantasy universe. Pretty much across every game it's been in. I'm thinking the strike first will allow us to potentially get this off without getting hit. Nice. Behemoth is definitely a more imposing figure in the second Final Fantasy. That's for sure. What we have? Lamia Harp, that's for the Bard. Protect Ring and Protect Ring. Protect Ring. Could that potentially... That could potentially be used on the wizards, I would guess. 38. Vitality 5. Oh, that's good, that's good. What about Staltog? Didn't I just... Ooh, the diamond ring. 39, 33. Okay, so that is an upgrade. Diamond gauntlet. 49, 49, 49, 49. Can't wear the diamond ring. Okay. So it looks like the diamond ring just goes in and out of my inventory. That'll probably be sold. Probably should heal real quick. We'll do some blanket cures. Okay, seems good. Should probably check the other side as well. Damn. Tough fights in here. Bang, bang. Well, use them if you got them, right? Well, you know, let's see how much Fire 2 hurts with our Fire Rod in tow. Nice. The only bright side about these quote-unquote bigger encounters at this point of the dungeon is that it's only one at a time. You know, obviously, typically the bigger sprite enemies can't really have too many ganky mobs attached to them. Like, it'd be a different story if this was like 3 behemoths or something. But as it stands, it's very manageable. Some long fucking walkways here, I tell you. Oh wait! Oh, I forgot. Arrow 2 should work on you because you are a flying boy. Strike first. We love it. Come on, Bits. That's some weak shit. Damn, Ice 3 doing work. I don't even have the Ice Rod equipped. If I did, it would probably do like friggin' 1,000 damage or something. Oh, I went the wrong way. Alright. Let's heal up again real quick. No, never mind. Let's see what's on the other side. I fucking knew that they would do something. Like, why would they have all these empty-ass areas? This isn't Final Fantasy II. You like that dig? You hear me, devs from Final Fantasy II? This is how you design a fucking dungeon, alright? You don't put empty bullshit everywhere. You hide stuff. Oh, nice. Didn't even have to use Arrow 2. Good, good. Man, we are leveling up in here, and it's been relatively easy. And there's nothing over there. Okay. You gotta check. Alright, we will definitely be using Arrow 2 in this fight, that's for sure. And let's get a little Fire 2 action. Or... Ice seems to work pretty well against these dragon flying types. Let's do that. You know, one thing too, I was watching somebody stream Final Fantasy IV today, or 2, whatever. And I do miss the more intensive battles of the SNES era, where you can't just like sit there, you know what I mean? Like the active battle system. I mean, obviously the worrywart in me enjoys it to a certain extent because I could really plot out my attack, but in the later games when you actually have to think on the fly a little bit more, it adds a little bit more challenge, a little more oomph to the fights. Alright. Well, again, good thing that we have some freaking magic keys. We are almost out of them. Diamond shield. So I got bad news for you. I don't use shields. Come on now. Arrow 2. And what worked well, and I think it was Fire 3. And now we cross our fingers that there isn't a boss, because if there's a boss, we're gonna be a little fucked on our magic usage here. That's part of the reason why this dungeon's been so easy to traverse through. Because we've been a little loosey-goosey with our mat. Ooh, god damn, Arrow 2. Fuck that thing up. Well, now it feels real bad, man, that I had to use that fire. Alright, I think now is the time. Blanket. Oops. And a blanket. Well, this looks to be like the last door, people. We are indeed locked, but we still have another magic key. There's a harp? A lute, yeah, that's right. The Phantom Lute, sealed in time. Noah's lute began playing a song. Let's listen. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. We got Noah's lute. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to warp. Fucking pray for me that I didn't use all my spells. Oh, thank goodness we almost did. Wow. That would have been terrible. Alright, let's go heal up at an inn. And then I remember hearing about the underwater cave. So I'm gonna assume that said cave is underwater still, obviously, right? This is not where the inn is. Here we go again. There we are. We have enough gold to go procure the heal spell. Or no, we got the heal spell. What spell didn't we buy? Wall? Did we not buy wall? No, we didn't buy Cure 4. Should we go do that? I think the answer is yes, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Let's do that real quick. That place was down here? Yes. Try to get as little random encounters as possible. I like the vibes being underwater, man. You move a little slower, it's pretty cool actually. They did a good job with that. Alright, let's go talk to the lone black wizard over here. You are mine, Cure 4. Bam. You love to see it. Alright, Cure 4. Oop. And let's sell some stuff while we're here, shall we? I don't plan on being a bard. We don't need these. 1, 2. Don't need that. 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 And don't need that. Wow, look at that. Holy shit, man. We are like... We're booming over here. I can go buck wild now. Let me think. Should we do drain? We do drain. Let's do drain, fuck it. You only live once. So I will say this. Final Fantasy III redeemed itself. The last part of the playthrough with Dorga's house and the magic seal cave, or whatever the fuck it was called, that was trash. Trash city. But this was actually a lot of fun. I liked the design of the Temple of Time. I liked going underwater. I liked this whole, you know, magic city, I guess. I like it all. Ooh, that's kind of giving me a fucking seizure. Ugh. Maybe I want to vomit. Not where I want to be. Whatsoever. I just kind of looped by accident. We want to go a ways north, and then over here, and then... Here we are. Alright guys, so we're gonna wrap this up there. I think the next part of the playthrough, I'm not gonna do any grinding or anything. I think we're gonna head right into what I believe to be the underwater cave, which should be unlocked now that we got the loot. Right? Was the loot? Just wanna double check. It is the loot. Alright, and hopefully keep your fingers crossed that we don't need any more magic keys, because I'm not going to go back and buy any. But anyways, guys, if you've been enjoying the playthrough, please like the video. Comment, I do my best to reply to all comments and all videos, and subscribe if you haven't already. Let's keep this movement going, guys. I want to hit 1,000 subs. That's like my ultimate YouTube's goal. Help me get there. Alright, guys, take care, and I will see you in the next part of the playthrough. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Bits Plays Final Fantasy III on the Famicom/NES. This is now part 20. Wow, the big 2-0. Anyway, in the last part, we went to Dorga's village, where we're able to acquire some level 7 magic spells for Staltalk and Horse. Let's just take a quick look. We got Cure 4, Heal, and Wall for Staltalk. And for Horse, we got Quake and Drain. Then we went to the underwater cave where we got some decent loot. Lots of pretty winnable, easy battles. I wouldn't say easy, but on the easier side, at least, right? And we got lots of gil and lots of experience. We leveled up considerably just by going in there. And keep in mind that prior to that last playthrough, I had grinded up 2 levels, so fuck, that place might be the place to grind at the moment, honestly, if I can go back in it. Anyway, at the end of it, we obtained Noah's loot, and now our next step is going to be going to the underwater cave. So, excuse me, too much Coke again tonight. It is what it is. You guys definitely tune in to listen to me burp. Anyway, so we're going to go back over towards Goldor's mansion, and there was a triangular piece of land, and some way around there is the underwater cave. I'm assuming, obviously, I have to go underwater, but we'll figure that out when we get there. So when we hit land, we're gonna go up, around, and south. And just off the coast, right here. Okay. So let's land and save. I actually remember stopping here during one of my exploration grind sessions offline. And there she blows. Probably gonna pop out of the water, actually. If I can't run from this fight, I'm just gonna reset. Probably just resetting. I'm resetting. I'm going to reset. Alright. Do you like that song, guys? Give me a nerd. And that is what we like to see. Alright. Keep your fingers crossed, guys, that we don't need magic keys, because we only got 3 left. Sea Witch. I guess we'll see if there's any kind of, oh shit, did I rest? Alright. I couldn't remember if I rested at the inn or not. I would have been, fairly upset had I not. So this place... Well, the first guy hit, or excuse me, the first woman hit me 100 and then the next one hit me 39. I was told and recommended to grind before coming here, but since I had already grinded previously and I leveled up a decent amount in the Temple of Time, I don't think I'm going to do that. So I must say, I'm really liking this game. It's clearly a step above Final Fantasy II. At least in my eyes. I still think I prefer the first, but I like this. It's tough. It's actually almost hard to compare some Final Fantasy games. Why did that hit me so hard? Okie doke. This is rough, huh? But what I was gonna say before I got my beehole reamed out by these enemies is it's sometimes tough to compare these games because they're so different, honestly. They really are. Oh wait, hold up. Let's actually take that back and let's do arrow 2, Let's go offensive and we can heal after the fight, right? I don't think we want to fuck around with these guys. Holy shit. Dude, we might die, actually. This is not good. Wow, they're like fucking brick shithouses. Well, that'll kill him, and then I'm assuming Arrow 2 will take out the last two. Yikes! We need some defense upgrades. Didn't we just get those? Man, that is no good. Alright, well. Again, thank the lucky stars we finally converted to the White Wizard, huh? Crap. And let's continue on. Holy moly, that was rough. I don't want to see those guys anymore, I'll say that. I will say that much. Oof, back attacks. Also not good. Oh my. Okay, can you chill? Did we really need to do that? Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough fight too. Eh, never mind. Won't be too bad. We might be able to actually get away with just doing straight physical attacks this turn. Well, I hope we don't get back attacked too much more. Diamond shield, which we don't need. Fuck, I was gonna heal and I can't. Oh, we got, what were these guys called before? They were red earlier in the game and they were pretty good grinds, but... I guess we don't need to heal. Killer snail. Oh my god! Well, I will say that the underwater cave is a considerable difficulty spike over the Temple of Time, that's for fucking sure. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We may or may not have a retreat in our future. Oh fuck, let me heal. My bad. Let's use some consumables. The problem with this cave so far is a lot of these enemies are hitting super duper hard. And not only are they hitting really hard, but they're like fucking targeting somebody, which makes it even harder. Ah, god damn it. Alright. Nice. That's what we like to see. Good, good. Come on, do work. Alright. Oh well. It'll set up for a KO this turn from our strong boys. Leveling up. Oh shit, we got another defender sword. Watch this. This might be massive. 173. Hyne! We love that. Alright, let's fucking go, baby. We like to see that shit. I'd say that big detour was worth it. In the long run. God, with the fucking back attacks, dude. Yikes, and of course... Do we dare? Does Quake even work in the water? Let's try. It probably won't work. Oh my god, Staltalk died. This is no good. There goes our primary healer. Oh no, dude. Ooh, Quake fucking worked. Quake fucking worked. Quake was a lifesaver. Thank goodness we have Phoenix Downs. God damn, dude. This place is not messing around. A, grind session might very well still be in order. Here I was thinking, oh, I'm probably set for, like, a few more episodes. I don't know. I do not know. If I'm gonna keep getting, like, back attacked and shit, and some of these enemies just hit hard to begin with. Alright, let's switch to bits. It's been a while. Oh my god, this is not good. Yep. Wait, they hit way harder last time I fought them. Kind of odd. Well, whatever. Yo, you gotta love the double defender sword for bits. Hitting like a Mack truck from the back row. Enemies hate him. Find out these top secret tips he uses to become an absolute Chad. Click here. Alright, well there's a staircase, but here is a treasure. Just in case we get trolled. Sick of the back attacks in here. Tomahawk. We'll be selling that, but... this is a new encounter. Oleg, Hyne, and Kelpie. Alright. I guess I'll just attack, and... we'll... yeah, let's try Bio, why not? That crit. Okay. We like it. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. 300, it's not bad, I guess. Kinda useless at the end of the day with how hard Bits and Belmont are gonna hit in this turn. But, I guess never say never. It's very possible one of them hits weak or misses or something. God damn, double defender swords. Let's fucking go, baby. Alright, do we need to heal? I'd say we're good. What is our inventory looking like? Decent amount of space. Oh my goodness, there is lots of treasure in here. Air knife? Oh no. Alright, no big deal. Diamond armor, don't we already have that? We do. So that'll be sold. Loki, diamond, we already have that as well, right? Yeah, I think the protect ring was more substantial. Let's go over here first. Oops. Kinda took the wrong route there, it is what it is. Man, these guys are like crazy weak unless they inflict status afflictions or something from the back row, which I guess might be possible. I'm starting to get the impression that this particular cave might be optional. It seems like it's just like a place to get treasure, which I mean I'm fine with. I like that. I love that stuff in RPGs, man. I do. Plus I'm getting tons of experience. Ancient sword? Did we have this before? Are we gonna bust our double defender? Oh, absolutely not. Holy shit, that thing sucked. Did we have that like a long time ago? Can't really remember. Diamond, God's Wine, Black Hole, Diamond Helmet. We already got all that shit. How much inventory space do we have? 1, 2, 3... We have 3 spaces left, so we might have to start dropping shit. Probably would drop like the God's Wine in the Black Hole first, if need be. I guess we'll see. We still got some more shit to loot, so... Ah, we're ambushed. Never fun, never fun. At least an ambush, I guess, is a slight step above getting attacked from behind. Could be worse. $1,000. I am liking the damage output, but I am also not liking the damage taken. I feel like I'm in like a really good spot when it comes to the damage output, but my defenses are not very good. And obviously dropping bits and Belmont to the back row is very counterproductive. It's better to have a glass cannon than a pea shooter, if you will. But organic leveling is also, as you see, very good. I should probably heal. Let's do that. I need to make sure that I have... Alright, good. Alright, probably gonna have to play the inventory shuffle soon, unfortunately. It just seems like we're trending in that general direction. It is what it is, but... Cool. This is a good fucking place to level up, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Alright, I'm gonna leave those. I see a interesting brick on that wall, people. Phoenix down, I'll take it. Diamond and elixir. How much space do we have now? We still have 3. So that's good, I guess. Or we still got 2? Yeah, 2. Alright. Dem crits. You know, now that we have the ability to go underwater, I remember in the depths of the Salonia castle, there was some sort of figure over to the left that I couldn't get to. I think it was like a dungeon, whatchamacallit, like catacombs or something like that. And I'm wondering now that we have the ability to submerge ourselves underwater, maybe that's the way to get in, because there was no way to get in through the actual castle. Oh, let's see what we got. Aegis Shield, which we're not going to use. A monster appeared. Oh boy, these are probably all guarded by monsters, huh? Dragon Zombie. I have something that I think might fuck your shit. You want to see what that is? Cure 4, buddy. And while we're at it, how about a little fire too? Or how about just fucking physical attacks, apparently? Wow. We destroyed that thing, dude. Holy crap. Okay. A Triton hammer? Ooh. That thing is cool looking. Kinda looks like a smelter demon from Dark Souls or the Balrog from Lord of the Rings, but then like it's got some weird like no eye, just mouth face. I don't know what to do on this guy. Would he be considered undead? You know? I don't know. I'm not gonna use Cure on him, I don't think. We will use Fire 3. Oh, alright. Yo, Bits and Belmont, they're like the dynamic duo. They're Batman and Robin right now. So I got like a hammer, and I can't use that. So I need... I'm gonna drop the God's Wine. Wait, hold on. What is the God's Wine again? I can't remember. God's Wine, God's Wine, God's Wine. God's Rage is Bolt 3. I don't remember what God's Wine is. Well, in any event, you're getting dropped, unfortunately. And then, what would be like the least valuable thing here? Probably like the... Do you think it'd be the air knife? Probably the air knife. Reflect armor. Death Claw. Alright. I'm gonna actually cast Haste on Bits. And... I'll use Fire 3. Oh! What? Oh, shit. He can't, like, divide, like, every single time, right? Huh. Do we try Quake? Maybe I try Fire 2 again, or Fire 3. It's gonna divide, right? Oh, probably not because I killed him. Yeah. Oh, no! Does this happen every time? You have to, like, one-hit kill him or something? This is a weird fight, dude. I'm like... Yeah, I think he's fucking... Huh. I'm gonna defend and just use magic? I guess? I mean... I don't know what else to do there. No, I don't need to do Cure 4. Cure 2 on everybody, and then... Shit. I guess we'll try Quake? I mean, he's on the ground, so... Okay, well, alright, so magic doesn't cause the split, which is good. So I guess we could probably just cast Arrow and then... maybe Bolt 3? It looks like physical attacks cause the split, which would just put me in an endless loop. Yeah, okay, good. Good, good. I don't even remember what the fuck we got. It was some kind of armor. Reflect armor. Interesting. So 52, 34. Okay, so it is better. Alright, cool. I mean, I guess at the end of the day it's worth it. I wonder if the reflect armor reflects magic. And that would be pretty fucking sick. And who's gonna be guarding this one? The Blood Spear. Well, I'm not a Dragoon anymore, but... Didn't I see these things, but they were just, like... reskinned or something? This is a reskin, I think? I believe, right? Oh wait, hold up. You're flying. So let's do... Arrow 2. And let's try Drain out. Why not? We spent a lot of money on it, so... It's pretty hard, but there's only one of them. And just like that. So definitely an interesting enemy variety there, I will say. Probably the only one that was kind of scary if I didn't catch on was the one that kept multiplying itself. But I think that's it, guys, for this dungeon. I don't think there was anywhere else to go. So hopefully we can just get out of here in one piece, at least. Gotta make sure that we save and exit. It's gonna be pretty good there. We'll do Cure 4. And I guess we'll try Drain. Oh, Drain only works on one? Are these guys floating? Could they be affected by Quake? Guess we'll find out. Indeed they can. Perfect. Well, Quake was definitely a worthy investment. It's a good, like, get out of jail free quick type of scenario. How close am I to leveling up? 4,000? 6,000? 8,000? So I'm, like, not really that close. It would be, like, a minimum of, like, probably 5 to 8 fights, but I'm keeping this place in mind. This seems to be the perfect place to grind. So let's exit. And head back up. And now we're gonna head up north until we hit a bunch of these thingamajigs, and then we have to go up and around. And we should be back towards Salonia Castle. Yep. Alright. Is that where I want to stop, though? I want to try to get into the catacombs. Which means I probably have to land somewhere over here. But before I do that... I want to... probably rest at the inn, and I probably also want to buy some more high potions. I don't think I need any more spells or anything like that. Let's rest at the inn. Oh, we got a lot of gil now. We could buy spells if we want, but I think I'm just gonna hold on to it and probably dump it into consumables. Now let's go in here and sell a few things. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. So pretty much, I went all in here, assuming that, like, we're gonna be pretty much staying our classes. So hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass doing what I just did. Alright, we are maxed out on high potions, which was the goal. Should we head back and buy some more spells? I mean, it can't hurt? Question mark? I feel like we're kind of approaching that part of the game where we're running out of towns, and it's more so like you're gonna find stuff in dungeons, you know what I mean? Like, typically these games start doing that after a certain point. So I think that might be the play. I think we're gonna head back to, the underwater town and buy some more magic since we have a lot of gil. In worst case scenario, even if it ends up being a waste of money, so to speak, we could just go back to the underwater cave and just fucking grind for a little bit. Like, I mean, that place was just doling out experience and gil like there was no tomorrow. So I'm a fan. Let's do it. Alright, so we need... I wish I knew, like, what level all these spells were. Like, what are the level 4s? I'm just gonna look it up on the internet. Final Fantasy 3 Famicom NES spells. Like, I want to know which ones are which, you know what I'm saying? Level 3 would be... Oh, sorry, level 4 is Libra, Confuse, and Mute. I mean, if I could just max out, I will, you know? Alright, I guess we'll buy the level 7 spell first for horse. Which is this. And we'll teach that to him. We're in, like, honestly, I feel like we're in really good shape, and, you know, if all I have to do is grind for, like, an hour here and there, like, I'm okay with that, because there's a few places that are just great to grind. Alright, now to find the other people. Okay, so these are the ones that I can indeed buy for Stall Talk, which I will. And I just want to confirm the open slots for horse. 2 for 4, okay. So it'll be Shade and Break. And let's teach those spells. Libra. Mute. Confuse. I can't remember what Libra does. It was... Oh, that's right. It works like the Scholar, like it scans the enemies. That's right. That's right. And then isn't Break... the Petrify? Yeah. Okay. What else do we need? Level 5 and level 6. Which would be... safe? Oh, that raises defense. Actually, that might be decent. You know, like in tough fights, cast it at the beginning. And then level 6 would be soft, which actually I thought about buying previously and I didn't. Okay. Alright, get out of my way, buddy. Please. Move. Oh my god. Move, 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 move. Exit wash. We don't need those. I think we need these, right? Bolt 3, kill, erase. Yes, we do. What about Stall Talk level 5? We need one of them, not Cure 3 in our life, okay? Come back here. So we need Safe, Kill, and Erase. Doop. Kill, Erase, and Safe. And just to confirm, Safe was, yes, was that. Was the one I was looking for. And Erase dispels barriers and magic defenses, okay. And Kill completely obliterates all enemies but has very low accuracy. Those are typically the spells that I always avoid in every single RPG, because I feel like they never fucking work. But this is one of those instances where we have the space, so why not? So lastly, we are looking for Soft. Oh, we still need a level 2 spell for Black, interesting. So we're looking for Soft and Warp. Okay. Oh, Warp actually could be pretty useful. It warps backwards from the current position. It says you could choose how many floors you want to warp. That's actually really cool. Or you can go all the way back outside, and when used in battle, it insta-kills one enemy. Huh. That actually sounds way better than what I thought. So, Warp and Soft. Oops. Warp. Soft. Which again is good because I thought about buying Soft anyway earlier. Alright, so we are maxed out here other than level 8 spells, which is probably going to be... what the fuck? I can't remember the name of like the... like Aura or something like that would potentially be like the highest healing thing. Because I think I maxed out the Cure spell already. And I'm sure you learn Ultima and stuff like that. But level 2... Blind. Oh, guess what? Level 2 spells actually aren't available here. Well... the completionist in me is like, you must go back and buy it, but I don't know if I really feel like it. I mean, you know? All that stuff is on the up top world, and I don't need that, right? Nah, I don't need that shit. Alright, let's skedoodle on out of here. Couldn't get lucky enough to get to the end unscathed. Yeah, we got plenty of magic. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go ham on you guys here. We'll rest at an inn. I got so much gil I don't know what to do with, baby. So hopefully these Salonia catacombs are somewhat easy. Because if they're not, I'm probably gonna spend the rest of my time tonight, real time, grinding. But we'll give it a go. We will certainly try. So let's go back to Salonia. If I can remember how to get there. Oh my god, I went to the... I'm in the wrong spot. Alright. Let's rest at the end. Save, and then we're gonna attempt to go into the Salonia catacombs in the next playthrough, which should be very interesting. We'll see who... we'll see who that guy was down in the dungeon. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. But anyways, guys, let's save it, and we're gonna call this part of the playthrough concluded. I'd say that was very successful. We got a lot of gil, we got a lot of experience points and leveled up, lots of gear, lots of good stuff to sell, some interesting enemies in the underwater cave. That was a very, very worthwhile trip, and I'm excited to see what the Salonia Catacombs has to basically give us, I guess. Hopefully it's going to be similar to the underwater cave with just massive amounts of stuff to loot. Or at the very least, we get some good experience and some good gameplay. So anyways, guys, if you've been enjoying the playthrough, please like this video. Helps me out a lot. Comment. I do my best to reply to all comments on all videos. And subscribe if you haven't already. We need the subscriptions, I'm telling you. As of filming this video, I somehow lost 2. I don't understand YouTube anymore these days. Sometimes I feel like they do some weird, like, algorithm shuffle, like, overnight I'll get, like, 5, and then nothing will happen for a few days, and then I'll lose a bunch. I don't know. Anyways, guys, hope you've been enjoying the playthrough. I certainly have been, and I will see you guys, hopefully, in the Salonia Catacombs. Take care.